Tesla! Mama, let's take a picture.
No!
I'm doing it today.
Yes, not today.
That's sad.
It's not sad. It's for my problems. It's not desire.
Alright.
Oh, Mom. Elijah, because Mommy's online. It's because Mommy's online.
Look at them alive. I'm just.
It's not. Yeah. I'm missing child. It's missing the cat posters. Beep beep. You lost the dummies. Come on. Then we're gonna do Mama. Gaza.
Her name is Anna.
Not Anna.
Anna.
Probably the owner is Anna.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You said the cat's owner.
No, I said
You said the cat's Anna. That's not. I know it's not. Hey, what?
Here's your hairdresser.
Huh? Yeah, hairdresser.
The barber.
Baba.
Yeah.
I support him. I saw him before. I thought he was on YouTube.
Yes.
But yeah, but he is. He is on YouTube. He isn't. But we were yes, but he isn't on YouTube. He's not on his own channel. But we are. I'm scared. Why, Josiah? Take a leave before you leave. I think you can get dressed because I'm not probably club. I got you. See, the people at our school so safe that I appreciate your kindness. My uncle, let's go in. Oh, the bus. We have to go there. This is where all the ducklings are. Who cares? I wish they could change everything, and I wish they could make everything be so. Oh, Christy's not stay today. Yeah. I'm not going tomorrow. I know tomorrow it is, but I'm not going.
Move Elijah. It's really hot. Jesus. We're early, 5 minutes. Let's go in the shade a bit. It's hot. Whoa. Wearing a leather jacket. Then have a look. Sandwich. This one a bit you know, be careful. What else have you got? Flora cheese. Good morning. Then, see what's in here, hiding in here. Just stay on the face now. Really hot today, guys.
I'm thirsty.
Joe, can you give Lodge a bit of water? Sure is. Joe, give me some. Yes, baby boy, but if they haven't got water there,
They have the taps.
yeah, exactly. But
But doesn't mean you have to
I'm
drink all
surprised,
that water.
I'm surprised they haven't got bottled waters in this day and age. Alright, Elijah? Enough?
Oh no, I don't even have enough full gloves. Put it down.
Yeah, we've got enough.
You won't be really needing it. I would. At least I have a leaf over there before me time. It's a live leaf. I'm gonna put this in our room.
2 minutes left, she's got that. And there's what, 2 minutes left.
I'm not going to come.
Well, the kids are got their summer school thing
Oh no.
at the minute. Maybe in
I have a
August.
friendly leaf. August what?
Maybe in August we're going to do something.
Do what?
Something, I don't know. Go
Something.
bowling or something, I don't know.
I want to go bowling.
Huh?
I want to go bowling.
Yeah.
In February we went bowling.
Alright.
February we went bowling.
Did we?
Yes. I watched on YouTube video. The lighting here is really good. Hello. I'm not coming club today. Oh no, what happened? Nothing. I just don't want to go club. I was gonna play what's the time, Mr. Booker's house. Yeah, I know. Are we gonna come back to the club tomorrow?
No, we haven't got to finish until next week.
Until what next
I
week?
think it's next week.
Like what day?
1 minute past 10. 1 minute past 10.
Okay.
Alright, be careful, son. Okay.
So, this is just a bit of water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't drink a lot.
Yeah, you just sip it, take it easy. But don't get dehydrated. Sorry? Yeah, what early, son?
Elijah
Got Elijah.
and Josiah.
Elijah's in today, yeah? Just Joe.
It's just
Josiah today.
Josiah, yeah?
Yeah.
No worries.
Alright,
Josiah, you're in.
nice day, son.
Erie.
It's alright, my boy. Okay. It's hot. Yeah, no, couldn't. Way too hot. What? Good morning. Don't speak such vocabulary in my chat. At least you have the option of going or not, isn't it? At least you have the option if you want to go or not, son.
Okay. When next week is finished, I'm gonna go back to the club. I wanna come back.
Alright, yeah. You take a little break, off. Can't wait to just go back and lay down. Could use some cold water, but I didn't put the water in the fridge. Got ice though. Full bag of ice, I haven't even opened yet.
Hold my hand tight.
really hot.
I don't know, Mom, but why do we stop already so quickly on Wednesday? Wednesdays are different.
Oh wait, you've got one more day. Tomorrow's the last day actually.
Good.
I'm going tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay.
How's Thursday or what?
I'm like a day ahead. I'm thinking it's Thursday.
What?
Yes, I told you. Come on.
It's my new friend.
If I didn't go out for a walk, I don't think I'd be this sweaty. If I just stayed at home, I wouldn't have been this hot. Just sweating.
Mama,
Thanks, love.
Mommy, why are you wearing that material yet? So let me show you.
It's not heavy, it's a light thing. It's a light scarf. Son, they're probably on holiday. This is holiday club, son. This is holiday club. I don't think.
Jack was my old nurse.
Yeah, we'll go and see him one day. See if he's still there.
He's probably a bit older now.
Literally. When we're down here again after the holidays, something.
Hey,
I'll say hi.
he's gonna say that I've grown so much.
No, if
Imagine if I was a teenager.
I was to go back to my primary school, I don't think any of the staff would be there anymore. I'm not sure if the staff would be there anymore.
Why did they throw their furniture over them?
Okay, little
Can I
town.
show everything? Happy birthday.
No, let's not do that.
Oh, I thought you said she was there.
No. Can't see from here.
There's all like on the third or fourth.
Yeah.
Mommy, it's like I'm sick and
Stop! It's like, as soon as I put the leather jacket down, I'll probably cool down. It's a bloody leather jacket.
I take my water.
Water there in the fridge. Got one ball
I
left.
already have water.
Okay.
Ah.
Days, yeah. I feel out of breath. Yeah. Sugar is hot. That water is really good. It's so cold. I'm not smoking till later. Not smoking anymore till later. Lige, do you have the fan on in there?
No, I'm turning it on now.
Yeah. Bless you. Ooh. My foot's burning. Rubbing on my shoe. Lige? Alright, huh? Oh my gosh, only a little bit cold. My eyes are wide shut. Still got macaroni and cheese, still got some chili con carne. Chili con carne, yeah. And I've also got the macaroni and cheese and chili con carne. I might just have that as well. Instead of just the macaroni, I'm gonna have chili con carne and the chili con carne macaroni and cheese. Ooh. But I'm gonna put a bit, some chili in that, a bit more chili in that mince. I want it spicy today. I did put a Scotch bonnet in it and cooked it as well, but it didn't really come out chili, funny enough. But I cut up chili, Scotch bonnet chili the other day for the brown stew chicken and it come out spicy. So I don't know. I've also got brown stew chicken there. I've also got brown stew chicken. Oh. Oh yeah, chili con carne, I love it as well. I do love spaghetti bolognese as well. So I'm gonna have a few bits. Put out a big plate of food. Just eat loads. I have salmon there, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the salmon out later tonight and cook the salmon tomorrow. I've got some baby potatoes. I could boil some baby potatoes and just have some salmon with some boiled potatoes. Or I could do it with pasta, because pasta is a really good weight gainer for me. I think pasta really helps me put weight on. I've noticed. Yeah. It's nice. My one came out spicy the other day. But I'll put it in the fridge. There's still loads left. I'll put it in the fridge. And I've got serve Elijah's last bit of spaghetti bolognese. His last bit of it is in the pot for him. I might give it to him shortly actually. So then I can clean that pot and make something else. I could make some more rasta pasta. I think I've only got a green pepper and a yellow. Was it green and yellow? Green and orange? No. Oh yeah, I've got red, yellow and green. And I think I've got red, yellow and green peppers left. I could make another rasta pasta. I'm hungry now. But my body is telling me to lay down, so. Oh, nice. Yeah, spag bowls. Oh, spag bowls are my favourite meal. Spaghetti bolognese. I like spaghetti bolognese with boiled potatoes and garlic bread. I used to eat boiled baby potatoes with everything. I cut that out for some reason. Whatever. Yes, pasta is the pasta thing. pasta. Pasta for all. That's what I would say to anyone that's trying to put weight on. Just eat pasta. Just eat pasta. Keep eating pasta. That's probably why spaghetti bolognese is my favourite. Because pasta is the best weight gainer for me. That's probably why spaghetti bolognese is my favourite. Yeah. Chicken salad, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind a tuna salad. Tuna salad, I've had chicken salad many times. I do like a jerk chicken with salad. Jerk chicken and salad. Yes. I like it like that. Talking about food, I need to eat, but I'm laying down for now. Hello? Milk is my favourite. I love milk. Morning. It's morning over here. No, I haven't just woke up. I woke up about 3 hours ago. I went to sleep after I found something out. I just went to sleep. So, straight after I just went to sleep. London. I wouldn't say we're that far. Yeah, I don't think we're that far. Yeah, you're not that far. I think about half an hour away, I think. In the cab, I think 20 minutes, half hour. I'm from London. I have to put you in the drawer or something else. Oh, you can't chat privately on YouTube. There's no DM section on YouTube. I know. I'm not full private. I'm meant to be seen. Yeah, I'm okay, love you. Just relaxing. Hi. Are you? What was the meditation music? watching, love. Speak soon, darling. saying it was balancing now. Oh my gosh. One second. Fucking let me see. That's better. I can see. Elijah, hon. Elijah? Elijah? Are you okay, honey? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you okay, hon? Look at the camera. Are you okay, honey?
Yeah.
Good. Lige? Lige?
Yeah.
You gonna try one of these?
Huh?
You try one of them. Cut the camera and try them.
No,
The cookies.
I don't want
Orange
it.
flavour.
I'm playing a game.
I tasted them and they tasted. You know the other ones I like as well. Them ones in the ones that we had yesterday. Mm. Still not getting on to make food. Out for delivery, my Google Pixel thing. Ooh, shall I do it today? Try and fix that screen. It's out for delivery. Imagine it works if I fix it. Imagine it works when I do it. This is the phone I'm going to try and fix for the screen. Google Pixel. I love this phone. I miss it actually. Quite miss this phone. What I should do is go to the phone shop and get him to teach me how to do it quickly. I'll learn quick. I'll absorb that information quickly and then I can fix the other phone. Oh, that screen is... Where's my guitar flick things? What do you call them? Flickers? I forgot what you call them. It's white as well. That's another phone in there. It's a delivery time. When is it coming? Let me just check the delivery of this Google Pixel toolkit thing. One sec. Dean. And this needs a new charging port. I don't bloody charge. So annoying. Elijah, are you okay? Elijah? Come.
Yes, what is it now?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just playing my game.
Oh, okay. Sounds like you're telling the story, son. Do you want to write it down?
No, I'm not doing the story.
Sounds like you're telling the story, darling. You want to write it down? It'll be alright. Okay. One of my foot was stinging though in the shoes earlier. On my foot. Stinging when I was walking. I don't know why. Maybe I should put socks on, but I don't want to wear socks today. It's a no socks day. Don't forget to give your feet air to breathe. Does he actually know what they're gonna name it before they upload it? He must know. He must know what they're gonna name it before they upload it. Well, he mustn't. I don't know. What man would like someone to call him a psycho? Well, being a psycho isn't a bad thing. It's actually quite sexy, actually. Hey, love. Okay. Okay. And the way they pressuring him, yeah, to make him say he's not a racist, but do they forget how his own country treated him? I don't get it. Why they do that? Why didn't they go to South Africa and ask the South African president the same question? I don't know. Sure you want it? What, my feet? Yeah, I want him. Like that. His leather jacket looks like mine. I think so. Bless you. I'm living my life. You go live your own life and get out mine. I'm living my life. Fucking cute. Right, get a life. I'm living, blood. I live on this earth. Use your brain, stupid. Yeah, I get a life. Blood, I'm living on this earth. What are you on about, blood? You sound good. You know what I mean? Anyway. Next. Thank you, next. I'm gonna get them all. Every single one of them. Every single bully. And then eventually I can actually get married to him. Underneath. Got the two best colours. You're so welcome. Hope he's alright today. I don't know what he's doing. He's not here, so he must be doing something wrong. Hi. only civil war in Britain is when he comes here. It's going to be between me and him. That's the only civil war that's going to happen. It does. Things can only get better, darling. I don't need to look at the screen. I can look at this. I can read the book. I can look at his pictures. Have you really heard of Deep Mind? Sustainable Deep Mind. That's a nice picture. It's got a really nice upper body. I just opened the book. Yeah? And the first thing I see is the interesting thing about you and Elon is you have a significant age gap, but you look the same. Laughing emojis in the book. the photo. Field hand focus, common finger drive units, robot making a heart. That's a nice photo. There's the sink. Huh? We might as well just have the same top security. We might as well have the same top security officer, Elon. definitely. Hardcore. Miracles. Las Vegas. After Christmas. Folded out of bolts. Well, the mothers are actually the ones that actually do a great job, actually. Especially when I do my baking. Super duper. Super capacitor. Well, maybe my love is rocket science. That's it. My love is rocket science. Lige? Elijah? Lige? Elijah? Lige?
Yes, Mom. Why do you keep on calling me?
I was just gonna say, why don't you just write a book? You're talking.
No, I don't want to write a book. I'm not doing a story.
Guess what, you're playing game?
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just explaining all this stuff.
Yeah, write it down.
But I can't write and play because stuff are catching me. And then they kill me.
Yes, you can do the same thing. Just write, son. You can use my book if you want. My love is rocket science, that's what I'm attracted to. Program listed. Program listing continue. Blaster. gravy. Chips, gravy, chili con carne, and macaroni cheese. Chili con carne, macaroni cheese. Chips and gravy. Chili con carne, macaroni cheese. Wow, that sounds amazing. Okay. Yeah, when it gets to 144, put me up. On your phone, yeah? Cool. Yeah. Wake me up at when it's 145.
1.
Alright?
Yeah, but like it's 12.
Yeah. When it gets to 1,
Yeah.
then tell me. Wake me up and we'll go get your brother.
Okay, 144.
Can you do that? Do you know how to do that?
What is it again? 1?
44.
Okay, 144. What did one of them say when he said he doesn't want to come
I
off?
think he said he's coming.
Next time.
You've still got an hour or something. It's open. It's open. It's open, my son. Oh, hello. Hi. Is he?
How do you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, with the shirt, with the colour.
What? What fabric is it?
It was so quiet, I said it was too much. So I was teaching late. I think we didn't go to school as well. No, sorry, no. I lost one of my dream chaser books. I don't know where I left it. I don't know if it was in Iceland or what. But I can't find my other book.
Oh, that's the best.
November.
Remembered. Oh, you should not forget anything. Oh.
When's your birthday again?
November. Same as.
Oh yeah.
Oh. So what you were doing just now?
Your birthday is on the same birthday as Ira. Come on.
November
November the what?
14th.
Oh, okay.
Mine's the 50th. I'm the 5th.
I never knew your birthday.
Yeah, I told them.
I've never, for the whole time I've been here, how many years, I've never known.
Yeah, I told Elijah and Maya. You've grown.
Yeah. That's all later.
You have grown.
Oh.
You'll be 8 soon. You know for your 8th birthday.
I'll be nice too.
You'll be 9. You'll be 9. No.
Yep.
You'll be 9.
Mm.
9. Already? What? I said 8.
Yeah, it's 8 now. It'll be soon now, November the
I
5th.
forgot. My apologies, Elijah. I kept thinking it was going to be 8. Why keep thinking? You know why? Because of his height.
Oh yeah?
You can still be slow when you're like a bit older. The doctors say that I don't grow up.
I've got macaroni and cheese as well. You want some of that?
The doctors say I don't grow up anymore.
Enjoy the cake. It's really good.
Yeah, so I don't grow anymore.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
don't grow anymore. So I'm gonna be 18 and then I'm gonna be like
No, you're going to grow tall. Those legs. Like those
these
legs.
legs are so big. Look, I'm gonna touch the phone.
You're going to be long. You'll be tall.
Want some spaghetti bolognese now?
Yeah, I don't want my lunch yet.
Right, we'll wait for Joe when he comes back.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll say when I want my lunch.
No, I'm going to give you the lunch. Because then you'll never say you want lunch.
Yeah, because I do.
Yeah, because you have to.
I'm not hungry.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry when I'm hungry.
Yeah.
And I'm not hungry.
I'm always hungry.
You doesn't come on it.
I'm going to make gravy and chips.
And I've also got, I'm gonna make
I'm going to make gravy, chips and chili
I'm
con
gonna
carne
make mommy.
macaroni.
I'm gonna make mommy. I'm gonna make mommy.
Oh yes, I got that spoon, the phone spoon.
Yeah, go.
When is it?
No, I just thought that.
I'm going to enjoy my food later. Once Joe comes back, I'm going to cook some food, eat, and then really go and have a sleep.
It's not the one people throw. No, try it. Yeah, it is.
So then if I've got all the tools for it, then I can use it on the other phone as well. The tools, not the screen. Bless you. Imagine McDonald's was started selling squashies in the Happy Meal.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be great?
Huh?
Wait, there's the camera.
I said,
Wouldn't it be great if McDonald's changed up the toys and gave out squishy toys?
yeah, I would like that.
You'd be getting the whole collection, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying. That's why I want to get them because I want to get a collection.
Yeah, we've got a collection, really.
Yeah. Now I just need a shelf for all my squishies.
You've got the box. So.
Yeah, but imagine if I get so many.
And you've got the drawer shelf in there.
Imagine if both of them get food. What am I gonna do? Fill up our room with it?
Get more.
Get more
If
boxes?
you want, and you might find something else you'll find interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so nice. Mhm. 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 I'm going to your house.
Elijah just woke up, he said.
Because I heard someone banging on the door saying, "Let me in."
Oh.
Click on that.
Because you went to get the delivery.
Yeah, because I heard them banging come inside, so I went to get my key, but they know my buzzer doesn't work.
Yeah, our buzzers don't work for ages now. Our intercom, it's always like that. It works for like a week or two, and then it stopped working again. Oh, that's a property. Comes with put the SIM card remover, I think. That bit. It's quite good actually.
Yeah. Oh, this dumpling matches my phone color.
Okay. Good.
Sorry.
Yeah, it does.
Am I allowed on the short? Am I allowed on
No, son.
YouTube?
No, I told you you're not. You
But-
remember, son, you remember what happened last time, please?
On like the short videos?
Son, no.
Yeah.
I mean, people don't like, people hate that. People hate to see my children have fun. Because they have sad lives.
Oh, because they just need YouTube.
It's okay.
That is so nice. Screen. Wait, which phone are you gonna fix?
I'm going to try and fix my Google Pixel 6.
Oh, I thought you
I'm
were
going
trying
to
to.
try.
I thought you were trying to fix your black phone, your other black phone, or that one.
Oh my word.
Mm. Elijah, go wash your hands, please.
Okay.
And go and wash that as well, please. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, run that under the water. It needs to be clean.
Yeah, but the eyes are very. Yes, this is a dumpling.
Yeah.
No, that's the fruit.
That isn't a food. Squishy dumpling. No, it's a squish. This is a squishy one.
That can be green.
No, because it was a color changing one, and this other color ones. Color changing
Elijah?
Dumpling.
I've got to warm it first.
And this is neither. This is neither.
The square. I don't know what this is. Square. Needle. Neither.
Yeah. It's a new thing on the thing. I don't really normally get new things like that, but they like that. Needles, they're like from a fibre, $1.99 up.
Yeah, I see the bottom of the spoon. Yeah, so that one.
Oh yeah, you said that. Russell, do you remember where we got these from? The balloon shop where we got all the sticks.
Oh, that's why it looks so. This is dirty. My word. That was not that colour when we got it.
No, this was the colour.
And to wash it, so.
Oh yes, this was more that was blue, green, and blue.
Yeah, no, there was a blue.
Oh, sorry, blue, green.
Now if I fix it, that will be amazing.
Oh, careful. Put it back up. So you have to hold that forward.
I should go to the coffee shop and say, boss, show me how to fix this. But I'll just get a video. Look.
I thought you go on YouTube.
Yeah. There's one video I saw.
Okay, we're gonna sit down. Okay.
Yeah, the cake's alright to eat now actually. It's really nice actually.
I go thanks for fixing.
It's alright. Enjoy.
I will be able to like hear the words that you like there. Just find it anyway. This is your bed, it's falling down, or is it just
I'm gonna get I think I'm gonna have to get them 2 single beds near the end of the year.
Hello everyone, this is Matt from Real World Review, and today we're...
I hope it's just the screen and it's not the other, the LC, LE, something, what do you call it?
You didn't get it because you need to be able to put the strap in. He's been watching too much YouTube. Oh, baby.
Look, Mama, look. This is so special. This is so
Careful.
You can stick on ours.
Okay. Careful.
I started when I was 8. Okay, I was pretty young. I started 8. That's when I started really. Yeah. I think when I was a kid, I was good for my age, so I played with people older than me. Okay.
Hello everyone, this is Matt from Real World Review, and today we're going to be replacing the screen on the Pixel 6a. This comes with or without the frame, though I do recommend getting it with the frame because that's what we're going to be doing. Also, the fingerprint scanner doesn't matter, more on that later. The tools you're going to need are going to be a razor blade, a plastic pick, and some heat. You also need some glue, as well as some clamps. So the first thing we're going to do is just heat up the edges. You don't really have to do too much because the adhesive isn't really the best on this one. But you do want to heat up the edges, and then what you're going to do is you're going to get a razor blade in between the frame and the plastic piece, so you're not touching the glass. And you're going to try to lift up the plastic frame from the phone. I recommend starting at the top or on the right side because the cable will be on the left side. So pretty much what you're going to do is lift that up, and once you get a decent height, you're going to get the plastic pick and start cutting through the adhesive. You don't want to go too deep because there are some clips that are in here, so you just want to cut through the adhesive on the sides, and then the clip should just kind of come out as you use that thing. So I recommend going through the right side and then the bottom side. Then you'll finish off at the top and then the left side, and it should just kind of lift up and over to the left like this. Next, what we're going to do is carefully remove this little metal thing. All it does is just pulls up a little bit. You can use a pick or your fingernail, but I recommend just being careful not to remove anything that's under there. Next thing we're going to do is remove the screen cable, and we're going to carefully do this with the pick, making sure not to damage any of the components that are around this plug. Once the screen is off, we will need to remove this fingerprint scanner. Sometimes you can buy one with the fingerprint scanner and program it, but I never have success with that, so I recommend just keeping the original fingerprint scanner so you don't have to program it. Right now I'm just going to unplug this cable and then carefully lift up with the razor blade on the side right here. There is some adhesive, so you could add some adhesive, but we're not going to remove this entire piece here. We're going to remove just this little area, and then we're going to drop the heat in. And then you can quickly lift this up, but I recommend using the frame part as well, so you can really try to see the adhesive. Make sure not to bend this because it is glass and good. So you'll just carefully lift it up and wiggle it around. Loose like this, and then we can get the new screen with the other adhesive plugging for this like this. And as long as you plug in the cable first, and you can fitting first, it's good to start. Next, we're going to plug in the screen, and we're going to test the button and screen to make sure that it works. If it does, at this time, you can use the fingerprint scanner to make sure that you plugged it in properly, and if you did, feel free to continue. We're going to unplug the screen, we're going to set this little cover over the fingerprint scanner. And then the next thing we're going to do is remove any adhesive if you would like. I don't recommend doing this, just making sure that the adhesive is flat, because what we're going to do is we're going to glue it, and you don't want any bumps in that screen area. After that, you want to remove the pieces from the old screen to put them on the new one, like the camera ring. Though it doesn't entirely matter, I do recommend moving it over and putting it in the frame. Next thing we're going to do is plug in that screen. Then we're going to push in this little metal piece like this. And then we're going to grab the glue and we're going to put glue all around the edges, being careful not to get into the front camera or that top loudspeaker around them. Then we're going to carefully set the screen down, make sure that the front camera sits in first or else that little piece might fly out. Push in the rest of the screen and all the clips. If there's any excess glue, feel free to clean that off if you like, or use some rubbing alcohol to get rid of it right now. Once it dries, you should be able to just take it off with a fingernail, but if you want to get rid of it now, feel free to do that. Next, we're going to put it in clamps. I recommend using 3 on each side, just like I'm doing here. If the clamps are a little bit weak, you might want to use like 4 or 5. The next thing you're going to do is let it sit for 2 hours. You can clean up the edges if there is any more excess glue, but other than that, you're all set. Hopefully this video helped you out. If you have any questions, leave them in the comments. And As always, thanks for watching. Hello everyone, this is Matt from Real World Review, and today we're going to be replacing the screen on the Pixel 6a. This comes with or without the frame, though I do recommend getting it with the frame because that's what we're going to be doing. Also, the fingerprint scanner doesn't matter, more on that later. So the tools you're going to need are going to be a razor blade, a plastic pick, and some heat. You also need some glue, as well as some clamps. So the first thing we're going to do is just heat up the edges. You don't really have to do too much because the adhesive isn't really the best on this one. But you do want to heat up the edges, and then what you're going to do is you're going to get a razor blade in between the frame and the plastic piece, so not touching the glass. And you're going to try to lift up the plastic frame from them. I recommend starting at the top or on the right side because the cable will be on the left side. So pretty much what you're going to do is lift that up, and once you get a decent gap, you're going to get the plastic pick and start cutting through the adhesive. You don't want to go too deep because there are some clips that are in here, so you just want to cut through the adhesive on the sides and then on this one. But you do want to heat up the edges, and then what you're going to do is you're going to get a razor blade in between the frame and the plastic piece. So
Frame and a plastic piece. It don't come off so quick like that one does. Wait a bit. Between the frame, I'm doing it, trying to get it. I'm trying to get it started, son.
Oh.
not touching the glass, and you're going to try to lift up the plastic frame from the phone. I recommend starting at the top or on the right side because the cable will be on the left side. So pretty much what you're going to do is lift that up, and once you get a decent gap, you're going to get the plastic
Ding, ding, ding. I'm gonna sit down.
Okay. It don't want to come off. It ain't that easy, fam. From there. There. Sweet. Guys, pass Mummy your phone quickly, please.
Why?
Oh, can you just pass the phone for a sec? Oh, you're playing a game? Oh, don't worry then.
I am thinking.
Pick and start cutting through the adhesive. You don't want to go too deep because there are some clips that are in
I'm
here.
not
So you
playing
just
him.
want to cut through the adhesive on the sides, and then
Here you go.
That's fine. Yeah, but actually, give it to me 2 seconds, sorry. See something. Can we see it clearly up here? It don't come up. The way that E shows it, where it comes up, it don't come up like this. These are getting cameras on without me seeing
No,
it.
I won't go in.
that's what we're going to be doing. Also, the fingerprint scanner doesn't matter. More on that later. So the tools you're going to need are going to be a razor blade, a plastic pick, and some heat. You also need some glue as well as some flames. So the first thing we're going to do is just heat up the edges. You don't really have to do too much because the adhesive isn't really the best on this one, but you do want to heat up the edges, and then what you're going to do is you're going to get a razor blade in between the frame and plastic piece, so it's not touching the glass, and you're going to try to lift up the plastic frame from the phone. I recommend starting at the top or on the right side because the cable will be on the left side. So pretty much what you're going to do is lift that up, and once you get a decent gap, you're going to get the plastic pick and start cutting through the adhesive.
Not the glass. Said not the glass. It don't though. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's warm though.
Well, I'm gonna go club tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
Will be equal left. So pretty much what you're gonna do is lift that up, and once you get it down, you're gonna get the plastic tape and start cutting through the adhesive. You don't want to go too deep because there are some clips that are in here, so you just want to cut through the adhesive on the sides. And then the clip should just kind of come out as you use that thing. So I recommend going to the right side and then the bottom side. Finish off the top and the left side, and it should just kind of lift up and go off to the left like this. Next one we're gonna
Stop that.
Once you get a decent gap, you're going to get the plastic pick and start cutting through the adhesive. You don't want to go too deep because there are some clips that are in here, so you just want to cut through the adhesive on the sides, and then the clip should just kind of come out as you use that pick. So I recommend going to the right side and then the bottom side. Then you finish off with the top and the left side, and it should just kind of lift up and over to the left like this. Next, what we're going to do is carefully remove this little metal thing. All it does is just pull up a little bit. You can use a tick or your fingernail, but I recommend just being careful not to damage anything that's under there. Next thing we're going to do is remove the screen cable, and we're going to carefully do this with the pick, making sure not to damage any of the components that are around this plug. Once the screen is off, you will need to remove this fingerprint scanner. Sometimes you can buy one with a fingerprint scanner and program it, but I never have success with that, so I recommend keeping the original fingerprint scanner single program. Right now, I'm just going to unplug this cable and then
Yeah, I got
carefully
it.
lift up with the razor blade on the side right here. There is some adhesive,
Yes.
so you can add some heat if you'd like, but we're not going to remove this entire thing just yet. We're going to remove just this little area, and then we're going to grab the heat gun, and then you can carefully lift this up, but I recommend using a playing card if you have one laying around, something really thin so you can cut through the adhesive. Make sure not to bend this because it is glass and it will break, and then the fingerprint scanner won't work at all. So you'll just carefully lift it up and wiggle it around, and eventually it'll come loose like this. Then we can get the
No,
new
last
screen
time
here,
forgot this.
adhesive, and then we will plug in the cable like this. And as long as you plug in the cable straight and have it sitting straight,
I just got it and then it's just come off.
next we're going to plug in the screen. You will
Last time forgot this.
Okay.
to make sure that it works.
Can I look at him?
No, leave it.
Last time.
Which it does. At this time, you can use the fingerprint scanner to make sure that you plugged it in properly. And if you did, feel free to continue. We're going to unplug the screen. We're going to set this little cover over the fingerprint scanner. And then the next thing we're going to do is remove any adhesive if you would like. I don't recommend doing this, just making sure that the adhesive is flat, because what we're going to do is we're going to glue it, and you don't want any bumps in the screen area. After that, you want to remove the pieces from the old screen to put them on the new one, like the front camera ring, though it doesn't entirely
Are you hot?
Yep.
What are you doing there?
Clamps, I
Yeah.
recommend using 3 on each side, just like I'm doing here. If the clamps are a little bit weak, you might want to use it. The next thing you're going to do is let it sit for 2 hours, clean up the edges if there is.
Elijah, stop it.
But other than that, you're all set. Hopefully this video helped you out. If you have any questions, leave them in the comments. As always, thanks for watching.
Get got it.
Got it.
Looking on my phone back.
No, Susan.
Can I please have my phone back? I was just about to do something in my game.
Hello everyone, this is Matt from Real World Review. Today we're going to be replacing the screen. Without the frame, though I do recommend getting a good frame because that's what we're going to be doing. Also, fingerprint scanner doesn't matter. So the tools you're going to need are going to be a razor blade, a plastic pick, and some heat. You also need some glue as well as some tape. So the first thing we're going to do is just heat up the edges. You don't really have to do too much because that's not the point, but you do want to heat up the edges and then razor blade in between the frame and the plastic frame. Not touching the glass. And you're going to have to plastic front. I recommend starting at the top or on the right side because the cable will be on the left side. So pretty much what you're going to set up, you get a piece of that, and you get the plastic pick and start cutting where you need heat. You don't want to go too deep because there are some clips that are in here, so you just want to cut through the adhesive side.
Yep.
So I recommend going to the right side and
Don't spray anything, son.
finish off the top and the left side.
Oh look, the razor's in there. I'm just trying to fix it. So I can fix my Google Pixel 6a. And change the screen. Look, there's the thing there, look. So she could be using. Oh. Right now, I'm just going to plug this cable and then carefully lift up with the razor blade to the side right here. There is some adhesive, so you can add some heat if you like, but we're not going to remove this entire thing just yet. We're going to remove just this little area, and then we're going to grab the heat gun, and then you can carefully lift this up, but I recommend using a blade guard if you have one around, since it's really good. Make sure not to bend this because it is glass and it will break, and then it's going to metal. So just carefully lift it up and wiggle it around, and then loose like this. And then we can get the new screen ready with all this adhesive, and then we will plug in the cable like this. And as long as you plug in the cable straight and have it sitting straight, it should just line up properly. Next, we're going to plug in the screen. We will test the phone and the screen to make sure that it works. Which it does. At this time, you can use the scanner to make sure that you plugged in properly. And if you did, feel free to continue. We're going to And if it don't work, I'd have to get a new
And then the next thing we're going to do is
Oh, no way.
LE something, whatever, D something, LO, whatever.
In the cycle. Can you be careful?
screen and put them on the new one. Like the front camera ring, though it doesn't entirely matter, I recommend hooking it up first and putting it in first. Next thing we're going to do is plug in the screen. Then we're going to put in the metal piece like this. And then we're going to grab the glue and we're going to put glue all around the edges. Being careful not to get into the front camera or that
You go almost.
around them.
Now
We're
it's
going to
all
carefully set the
done.
screen down to make sure that the front camera sits in
Done.
What did you spray? What did you do? Please stop doing stuff when I'm not looking.
I was just attempting. I
I'm
spray.
trying to focus on something. Please don't pick it up. Put this down.
Can I get paper and spray paint,
No,
people?
not right now.
Please. Please, Mama.
Not right now.
Why can't I never spray paint anything?
Excuse me, I'm doing something. You're definitely not doing this
No, I
paint.
can see. We go.
Come out.
Need to come right now because it's part of my house key and now it's starting. Not good.
Oh. I've always wanted to fix phones, you know this. Always wanted to do this. And now I'm finally doing it. Obviously, the more I do it, the quicker I'll be able to take off the screen, obviously.
Mama, this isn't coming off.
This is the first time I'm trying to do this in my life. Oh, I need to go to the toilet. Jeez.
Okay. They tried to fix it, then suddenly his thingy started spinning on the sideways. And he was unreacting with his fan off, but then suddenly they started going on so fast that actually I don't want it to go. His fan was on, he turned it on, but then it went so fast he couldn't put on there his whole fan. So this guy told him to fix it, but this guy was just stressed and he said, fix it, I don't care for it. I know you can fix it. Then after, he didn't fix it then. So he tried to do his fan, but then it was shaking. So, it was so hot, so he wanted to turn on his fan, and that guy didn't know how to fix fans yet because he's not a fan.
What glue is it though? Lodge, write it down.
No. Oh. And he turned on his fan, but then the fan was going so fast. He was like, wait a minute. Why is my fan breaking? Why is it like that? I never ordered a fan like this. I think I accidentally said to that guy, I don't and then said before his fan was replaced, he slowed down, he was back down on his couch, and suddenly something tipped over, but then it tipped over and he's like, my fan broke. He's young and pick a guy,
Right.
Yeah. So you're gonna take that screen off and get a new one?
Yeah, I think that's all I need. Hopefully.
My phone's gonna drop.
So I'm not gonna get your brother in a minute.
Okay. After you clear the thing on, then you put the wall up. So he comes right up it and then he turned it a bit out. He was turning it out. Then he come up now, turn his fan, and then his fan is nice and okay.
Clamps? I ain't got no clamps.
And he turned it on, and then he went, turned it on. He turned it on.
Come on.
And he tried to turn it back, but then he done it too badly, and then accidentally done it so badly that
It should lift up.
he was twisting it because he was so mad, and then he accidentally broke it. Then he fixed it for himself. He knew how to fix it. He did it like it, and he liked it. Kept putting it back on. Then he twisted it, laid it back down. They put it back on the fan. And it went so fast. And when he tried to climb up, it would bumped him. Then suddenly, he was laying down and suddenly his floor started moving too. Then his last floor started
Oh.
He wanted to get a fan to run. Then he got a new one, but then he got a proper person who could do it. Then after he had a diamond fan, but then his after he got a proper fix, so he didn't want a fan anymore.
Wait, am I supposed to take it off? Wait.
Yes, a bit. Mommy, you can finally have two fans.
What's it? Am I supposed to
Then after his fan was big, and then he moved house.
take it all off? I thought you were only supposed to turn it to the left.
Same house with the same fan. But this house had a nice fan because it was left and went to the country to the bigger house. There's
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
favorite house because they always had that access. Everybody. It wasn't even fixed. The fan didn't work because of the input. The input. The input, it wasn't working. All the fans, ACs, the little fans, the other fans, everything was fans. We turned on the fan, but then it wouldn't move. Turned it on, and then after we done it 2 times, then the house started moving. Now, and then the whole house moved. Now the fan, and then after the fan was spin round, and then the whole house, it's like he was playing with all the fans. He was so mad. And he was like, money just for this new fan.
No, I just can put your shoes on. We're going to get a row in a sec. So.
But this was a nice fan, but everything broke. It was so bad. Jumping in the air and then went into this pipe and then gone for the rest of the day. Got my shoes on.
I'd go down.
Okay. I've always wanted to fix a phone too. How did you crack this phone? You.
Come on, baby. It's a bit, that bit there.
Can I break this camera?
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done
Oh.
it. We are doing screen replacement for a Google Pixel 6.
And I'm gonna fix this phone for my mummy. I'm gonna fix your phone.
Yes, babes.
Look, I'm gonna fix
You can
this
help me
phone.
do the next one. If this one works, you can help me do the next one, yeah?
Which one?
I've got loads of phones to fix, son. I've got that phone up there to fix.
Give
What?
me it.
No, I
Ew,
don't
it's
think that's water damage, I think.
Yeah, so it's okay. Where's a cracked phone? Mama, you have lots of cracked phones. Where's that one?
The phone's over in the somewhere.
Well, I want to have one. I'm not going through the camera. I'm going to step.
I'm going to take off the sticky bit. Okay. Okay. So I've got to scrape all that old glue off. Apparently. So I did it.
And then we're going to plug in the fingerprint scanner like this, so you can kind of line it up properly. And it should just line up properly. Hopefully it works, although sometimes it will not work. So the buy the screen with the fingerprint scanner attached, you can actually program that one. Then the next thing that we're going to do, I did a Google Pixel 6 Pro and it came with this, but on the Google Pixel 6
Elijah?
come with the fingerprint scanner. So what we're going to do is we're going to heat up the sensor area.
What are you doing?
You want to just heat up the adhesive and
Oh,
not the
wait a
actual
minute.
sensor, and use a playing card like this to kind of loosen up that adhesive. And you want to go pretty much to where the screen cable is and loosen up that adhesive. Then you want to carefully unplug it from the phone and it should kind of lift up like this. Just make sure when you take this off that this sensor is still intact and it's not cracked anyway. If it is cracked, your fingerprint definitely will not work. Then the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to remove this little piece. For some reason it's in there. I don't know why. And then we're going to... Then the next thing that we're going to do, I did a Google Pixel 6 Pro and it came with this, but on the Google Pixel 6 for some reason it didn't come with a fingerprint scanner. So what we're going to do is we're going to heat up the sensor area. Obviously you want to be careful because you want to just heat up the adhesive and not the actual sensor, and use a playing card like this to kind of loosen up that adhesive. And you want to go pretty much to where the screen cable is and loosen up that adhesive. Then you want to carefully unplug it from the phone and it should kind of lift up like this. Just make sure when you take this off that this sensor is still intact and it's not cracked anyway. If it is cracked, your fingerprint definitely will not work. Then the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to remove this little piece. For some reason it's in there. I don't know why. And then we're going to plug in the fingerprint scanner like this. Kind of loosen up that adhesive. And you want to go pretty much to where the screen cable is and loosen up that adhesive. Then you want to carefully unplug it from the phone and it should kind of lift up like this. Just make sure when you take this off that this sensor is still intact and it's not cracked anyway. If it is cracked, your fingerprint definitely will not work. Then the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to remove this little piece. For some reason it's in there. I don't know why. And then we're going to plug in the fingerprint scanner like this so you can kind of line it up properly. And it should just line up properly. Hopefully it works, although sometimes it will not work. So the way that the fingerprint scanner works is if you buy the screen with the fingerprint scanner attached, you can actually program that one with the actual Pixel programming website. But if you transfer the fingerprint without breaking it, obviously, you can put that into the new screen and then you won't have to program it at all. If it's still not working when you put it on there, it's just because you didn't line it up and you have to line it up properly. I highly recommend doing this before gluing the screen on, just to make sure that you don't line it up. And then mine didn't come with this little cover, so I'm just going to take this off and set it on the screen. I don't know if it's entirely needed, but just in case, I'm going to put it on there. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to plug in the fingerprint scanner like this, so you can kind of line it up properly. And it should just line up properly. Hopefully it works, although sometimes it will not.
That's on the new screen, so I don't need to do that.
If you buy the screen with the fingerprint scanner attached, you can actually program that one with the actual Pixel.
Oh, I don't need to do that
website.
then.
But if you transfer the fingerprint without breaking it, obviously, you can put that into the new screen.
Mama, look what I'm
You
doing.
don't have to program it at all.
Why are you
It's
doing
still
that?
not working when you put it on there. It's just because you didn't line it up. And you have to line it up properly. I highly recommend doing this before gluing the screen on, just to make sure that you don't mess up. And then mine didn't come with this little cover, so I'm just going to take this off and set it on the new screen. I don't know if it's entirely needed, but just in case, I'm going to put it on there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply a little bit of glue. You want to use less than what I did because I did get some on the sensor and I had to take it off. But ultimately, you want to make sure it's going around the edges so that it's flat and it's not in front of the actual sensor. Next, we want to test the screen and make sure that it's working. So we want to plug it in. We want to put that little cover over the plug, and then we can test it. And everything seems like it's working fine. Obviously, I can't really test the it shouldn't work right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it over to the side like this, apply some glue, and then we're going to flip it over a little bit and apply glue on the other side. Remember the screen. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply a little bit of glue. You want to use less than what I...
But that screen, the screen didn't have that.
Apply a little bit of glue.
Doesn't have
I
that.
use less than what I did because I did get some on the sensor and I had to take it off. But ultimately, you want to make sure it's going around the edges. Then the next thing that we're going to do, I did a Google Pixel 6 Pro and it came with this.
Because that didn't...
Google Pixel
Okay.
6 for some reason it didn't come with a fingerprint scanner. So what we're going to do is we're going to heat up the sensor area. Obviously, you want to be careful because you want to just heat up the adhesive and not the actual sensor. And use a playing card like this to kind of loosen up that adhesive. And you want to
bad bit. It's got thing on it.
And it should just line up properly. Hopefully it works, although sometimes it will not. So the way that the fingerprint scanner works is if you buy the screen with the fingerprint scanner attached, you can actually program that one with the actual Pixel programming website. But if you transfer the fingerprint without breaking it, obviously, you can put that into the new screen and then you won't have to program it at
It's
all.
got a bit of
It's
yellow.
still not working when you put it on there, it's just because you didn't line it up. You would line it up properly. I highly recommend doing this before gluing the screen on, just to make sure that you don't mess it up. And then mine didn't come with this little cover, so I'm just going to take this off and set it on the new screen. I don't know if it's entirely needed, but just in case, I'm going to put it on there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Then the next thing that we're going to do, I did a Google Pixel 6 Pro, and it came with this, but on the Google Pixel 6, for some reason, it didn't come with a fingerprint scanner. So what we're going to do is we're going to heat up the sensor area. Obviously, you want to be careful because you want to just heat up the adhesive and not the actual sensor. And use a playing card like this to kind of loosen up that adhesive. And you want to go pretty much to where the screen cable is and loosen up that adhesive. Then you want to carefully unplug it from the phone, and it should kind of lift up like this. Just make sure when you take this off that the sensor is still intact and it's not cracked anyway. If it is cracked, your fingerprint definitely will not work. Then the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to remove this little piece and it's in there. I don't know why. And then we're going to plug in the fingerprint.
It's not coming out.
Like this, so you can kind of line it up properly. And it should just line up properly. Hopefully it works, although sometimes it will not work. So the way that the fingerprint scanner works is if you buy the screen with the fingerprint scanner, with the actual website. But if you transfer the fingerprint,
No, yeah, let's go. Let's go get your brother.
program it at all. If it's still not working when you put it on there, it's just because you didn't line it up.
So can
Yes.
I throw this video away?
Not throw it away, but I need to use it when I get back.
Okay. But I want to watch a long video.
Yeah.
But do I have internet outside?
No, son. You know you don't have it.
Sometimes I do.
You don't.
I do.
Definitely you don't.
I do.
Yeah, don't.
I want to have my phone.
I'm changing the Google Pixel screen. I've never done it before.
Say,
But,
I'm gonna put this on our roof. Please calm down.
baby, calm
It's gonna
down.
say calm down.
Calm down.
Please calm down. Please calm down.
Because anyway, I was out there.
Please calm down.
We was out there like 2:05. They wasn't even open yet. So if we run a bit late, I don't know.
Please calm down. Oh no, what happened to my dumpling? Where's Daddy?
I'm not getting my glasses. Right, let's go. Come on, sweetheart.
Okay. Wait a minute. I get it.
Let's go now. We gotta go.
Never that.
We gotta go.
I'm gonna go now. No.
What else is?
Well, that's really good. I like the I like you. It's gonna be nighttime soon.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Then how are we picking up the sun? Good morning. Is it morning or is it afternoon?
Lip spike. Is it? I need to
So hard.
change my one. I haven't changed it since I got it. Oh, I should just leave it. I haven't changed that either.
Yeah, just leave it because we actually changed it.
Yeah.
We've been having it since 2028.
that quicker?
Yeah.
It takes 5 minutes to walk there anyway. Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, how long have you had yours done? Right, Steve. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Sorry!
Well, dumpling pond. When the wind was here, your hair was blowing.
Yeah,
Jeez.
cheeks.
Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. Look at me. I'm talking very fast. Like, very fast. Like,
Right, darling. I bet you Joe's gonna be so surprised when you see the screen off.
what screen?
Home screen.
Imagine if I pretend to take the screen off and then just like tell you. I'm like, how did you do that?
Huh?
Imagine if
It's nice. I live here, innit?
then
I live here, so.
I told you.
Yeah.
Yes, it is that one.
To walk a bit slower because earlier I was walking fast and I was out of breath. Where are you from? I wouldn't mind going on holiday though. Away from the UK for a bit. I've been on a holiday break for such a long time. Boy, it's heat. Oh, okay.
So hot.
Maybe it's sun. But yeah, something smells good. I wouldn't mind having a break from over here. Definitely a break. I'll say that, but then I won't ever have a break.
I have hard. Now I don't know it's hard for me to breathe. So hot. It's like 1,000 degrees.
I can feel the sun on my legs, son. My calves. That's how hot it is. got any robots? Have you got any robots serving you at your local shop yet? Yes.
Why did they do this?
I don't know. It's nice to have trees, flowers, stuff. Don't you think? Well, that's good then anyway. I think that's quite cool stuff. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm still waiting for that to happen over here. You're going to get jobs.
What?
Yeah, well, at least people will be more free to do what they want. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna get your bag. Can wear that actually. Yeah, you can wear that.
wow.
Yeah, we have face paint today.
Oh, you look beautiful.
Do you enjoy today? You need a drink or anything?
Do you enjoy it?
You enjoy today?
Good. See what you missed? Yeah. He's all at home trying to spray hairspray. See what you missed? Is there any way that to double check if I booked for next week?
I'll check it on my system. My system's done already. I'll let you know tomorrow.
Yeah, alright.
Tomorrow's the last day.
Yeah.
What day?
Alright then. Alright then, thanks. See you tomorrow.
I know.
Just got face paint in our...
Yeah, that's a long time ago. I know. What face paint?
Slow down.
I got dog. And my friend got wolf. When did Christy get? Christy, yeah, she had a flower on the
Really?
tree. And she had,
Because to be honest with you, I
she had like
don't really believe what I see on the news. Do you know what I mean?
You have to come in next week. Yeah.
Hi baby.
Wait, let me see myself. Wait, how is he allowed in the live? Mommy?
Because I'm on the screen too.
Mommy?
And you like to just...
Wait, can I see myself again?
Yeah, when we get
Oh,
here.
that's my brown eyes matching. Now
Oh,
you
of
know.
course.
Now you have to.
Lovely jubbly, you've got a beautiful face paint in.
Well, at least I'm not washing my face.
Oh, you look really cute.
At least I don't need to wash my face. Mama?
Yes,
Does my brown eyes match? Wait, can I see myself?
it does.
I look very good. I can't see. Like, tomorrow is our last day. Tomorrow's
So what are we doing tomorrow?
Mommy, tomorrow and Friday, yeah, we have to.
It's Thursday.
Yeah,
Yes,
is it
Thursday.
Wednesday?
Yes, tomorrow.
Is it Wednesday or Thursday?
Really?
Is it Wednesday?
What's the difference?
Is it Wednesday? Now you
Yeah.
can wash your face.
No, he's going to leave it on.
He's going to leave it on when he goes back to school. No, it's going to come off.
You can leave it on. If it stays on till tomorrow, you can keep it on.
Can you Well, some other kids are going to wash it off their face. So.
You don't know that. Yeah.
How do you get my peanut juice? I just got the juice and I put some crispy, put them in here. And feel that. And like when I'm not eating, something good happens. So when I want to be back, it's so bad. So like not boring stuff. Like the crispy out will be very.
Good. Well, glad you had a nice day. What else did you get up to, Joe? Joe, what else did you get up to?
Football. I got good.
Wow.
Every time now, Mama.
Yeah.
We've done the face pictures. A professional. Very. Mama.
Yeah.
I got good at football now. Mama, every time, yeah, Christy's on my team on football every time. And wait, Mama, did you have to get ice cream from ice cream van?
Yeah.
You can't have any because you already listed it. Oh, can you get me some?
I was only joking, Joe.
Huh?
I was only joking. I told you earlier I didn't have mine this morning.
Exactly. But you said yes.
No, I didn't.
You said yes. She pretended, Josiah. Joke. Josiah. Oh, you already know I'm joking.
Yeah.
Because Mommy doesn't have any
Yeah, I
money
did,
for
yeah,
it,
yeah.
so.
Kinda.
Why are you both tricking me? That's not
Yeah,
good.
like.
Josiah. Jokes can happen. Jokes are funny, not
But I've been so focused on other things, yeah?
every single
In
time.
my own world.
Every single time when I'm not in, something good happens.
Getting. No, but when Spain won, yeah, that's what caught my eye as well.
I don't like it to say click my
It's brought back memories. So when my teacher at school was Spanish,
You can't.
I tutored a teacher
They said just today.
Spanish.
They
So
said this is the only day you can do it.
I think that was quite blessed actually.
And you
Spain
can't
won.
do it. Yeah.
Desire. Stop wasting it.
Can I have some? Why are you wasting it, waster? Mommy, Elijah drank so much of my water. I needed a lot of water and I drank it all.
No.
Good. And Christy helped me fill it up. Good. She's my friend. I also got a big dumpling today. Mom got me some funny food dumpling. That's nice. Mama, did you get a nice dumplings?
Stop it.
Stop joking!
Elijah, did you just spit in his face?
Yeah, he did! I didn't spit in his face.
Pass
He
me the
did!
squishy.
No, I didn't spit in his face.
Yes, you did. I felt it.
I like,
Oh, it's hot.
that's the thing, no.
It's hot.
No.
I still the guy, don't care.
Really hot.
I quit to step in the room.
Okay.
I had so much fun.
We have
So
a.
I played 99 nights in the forest, Desire,
Nice.
all by myself, and I reached day 99. Yes, I did. I did.
Come on, let's go.
I did, Josiah. You did it. Use the blind. Yes, I did. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. You didn't.
Oh.
I did.
Stop holding on to me. It's
You did, Josiah.
too hot to do that.
Yes, I did, Josiah. No, you didn't. You're lying.
Yeah.
I did. I hit day 19 by myself. I had. You definitely had teammates. I didn't have teammates. I was by myself. You did have teammates. I didn't. You did. No, I didn't. You were like a liar. How are you something liar?
We've got a building there.
Why are you slapping me out there like a wet pants?
Move out the camera.
What?
We've got a.
Just walking home.
You mind it the way? Families Directorate. It's just going. The building's just going to waste. I don't know what they're doing, but it's going to waste. Yeah. Bad, yeah. Think my arms?
He's so wasted.
Think my arm.
I'm
Elijah, leave him alone.
I am. I just did now.
No, leave him.
Just did now.
I'm going.
Wasted water. I just drank it. It was so hot. You didn't drink it. You just wasted it. Leave me alone, Mommy said. Yeah.
What do you mean? Is it like that everywhere? Like what? Move out of the camera, Elijah.
I'm just walking home.
Move out of the camera.
Just walk home.
Move.
How do you like to be the camera now? You're?
Got masonettes. And we've got the box.
Everybody knows. Okay.
Elijah. Talk to your mum all the time like that. You're having your phone taken from you for a bit.
Why?
Because I said so.
Okay.
Thank you.
More in the box. Okay, I already know. Maybe.
Yeah. There's quite a lot of stuff there like that. I see it.
Stop hitting me.
There's like shops and stuff. Stop.
Hitting the danger spot. Stop. Stop.
Can you just be quiet?
Stop, Desire. He's hitting me.
Elijah, be quiet.
I am. How am I hitting you when I'm not next to you? Oh.
Your shoes. Keep going.
Go, Desire. Can I talk?
Heavily high fashion. I don't go to fashion shows. I don't go to any of that. What?
Come go to bed.
I know my fashion is on point.
No, I don't. What? There's just flies on it. The flies are worth
They have fashion shows and all that. There's that. Maybe a participant in a fashion show. I make my own fashion
Are you
show.
going to go in the fashion show?
Upstairs. Oh, just.
Kiss me, Mama.
Oh, it's hot.
My
Sorry,
body's
just
now.
peace and quiet for a minute.
Yeah, right? Well, I get the face on. Yes. Mom's not. I am going to fake something. I know it's a fake something. It's not. Yes, it is. It is a fake something. That's a fake something. There's little something in the he's hitting me. It's not acceptable.
I've never been invited, so I don't attend if I'm not invited.
Oh, it's a teapot. So hot, you put your teapot in. You didn't push me on that one. Why are you copying me when I said that you didn't push me on that one?
And it's not like I've been.
You go.
It's not like no one's seen me dancing and cooking and doing my content. It's not like anyone hasn't seen me. So.
Yeah, and that's being rude to me. So weird.
So it's.
This is hot. I just can't control it. It's hot. Doesn't mean you have to be rude to me. Let me leave water. but I did from that.
That breeze, can you feel it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Josiah, I was going to
Hey, why did you snatch that off me?
Don't take the biscuit.
Ow.
Excuse
I'm
me?
joking.
Okay.
That was so easy to
Elijah, go and sit at the door.
I don't need water.
Wait, water. Need some water. I've got one more bottle of water.
Yeah.
It's the last bottle of water.
Oh my gosh, my mouth is so dry. Oh.
I want some
Hey,
apple juice.
pass me that 4 litre, that 5 litre bottle.
Hmm?
Elijah, hurry up, I want some as
Okay,
well.
okay, let me drink
Why are
some.
you wiping? It's your brother.
He wipes mine off,
Oh,
so
well, pass that water bottle.
I want apple juice.
Pass the water bottle. Please, hon.
Here you go.
Crumpet.
He wipes my mouth off it. What's that one? Relax.
It's the thing you put in the toaster. Pass that bottle. Thank you.
When I drink from a bottle, he wipes my mouth off. And I tell you. Can you help me? Sorry, excuse me.
Put it on the side.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, rinse the cup a bit though first.
Wait, sorry.
I'm sure, can I hold it? Excuse me, come on, how old are you now?
You're not 1
You
year
have 2
old.
hands.
You wasn't born like yet last week.
That's it, just rinse
And
it.
you're not 1 year old. That's rude. No, it's not. You're not a baby. Even though you act like one. You still-
Elijah, you better watch your mouth, mate.
Yeah. And you don't.
Cheeky sod.
Yeah, you're cheeky. And you. Cheeky little baby. And you are. Oh. Can I watch a movie on my phone?
Yeah, it's nice, it is delicious, I like it.
Yeah. Wait. What? Why is this thing? I'm gonna open. Mama, how do you open this thing? Let me open it for you, baby.
Shake it first.
Let me open it.
Shake it upside down, son.
Let me open it.
Yeah.
How do you do it? Let me do it.
Put your thumb down it, good boy. Put your, force your thumb. Pressure on your thumb, yeah. Use your
Let
thumb.
me do it. I know how to open it.
Yeah, I like crumpet. Here,
Thank you.
Josiah.
Josiah.
Let's go, move
I
out of the
want
kitchen.
apple juice too.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
I don't know.
Now my mouth is swollen because I want some.
See? Or coffee? I don't drink coffee. You'd have to marry me for me to drink coffee. Enjoy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Enjoy.
So delicious.
Good. When does school go back? Oh, let's just enjoy the holidays, yeah? Let's not think about that. Let's just enjoy the holiday. Yeah? Oh yeah, the phone. God. So,
I think it's day 99.
chili con carne, macaroni and cheese. Yeah. Chips.
I did that. You need one. No, I don't. You can be by yourself or two
Chips
people or
and
three or
onion
four or
gravy.
five.
Oh, this is gonna be so good.
Easy, easy. I can play 1999 in the first,
Good boy.
And then when I play Nighttime, I find myself, and then I'm doing Nighttime. He will believe me.
So in the oven, so it can heat up. Different types of tea? Tea or coffee? I use for tea, I use Yorkshire tea. I like the gold one, but you don't really see it around here, so I just get this one. I have to settle for this one. And PG tips. So let me heat that up. Get the chips. Joe, I'm making chips and gravy. Elijah, I'm making food. Alright then. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I don't drink coffee. I like the cake though. Coffee walnut cake though. We've got Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire tea PG tips. So that's the screen. I'm sure I don't need to take that bit off. Something. That's the screen. So what am I supposed to do now? Take off all that. Take off the camera bit and I think I might need something. Yeah, I can send some tea over. That's not a problem. Just do it on the day I get paid. I'll get it sorted. Screen is off, and then we have this like that. So do I leave that? Do I need that bit? Yeah, I'm gonna need that bit. But how am I putting the screen there then? So that's the screen, that's that. What am I meant to do? Put paper? No.
Clips should just kind of come out as you use that pick. So I recommend going through the right side and then the bottom side. Then you finish off at the top and the left side, and it should just kind of lift up and over to the left like this. Next, what we're going to do is carefully remove this little metal thing. All it does is just pulls up a little bit. You can use a pick or your fingernail, but I recommend just being careful not to damage anything that's under there. Next thing we're going to do is remove the screen cable, and we're going to carefully do this with the pick, making sure not to damage any of the components that are around this plug. Once the screen is off, we will need to remove this fingerprint scanner. Sometimes you can buy one with the fingerprint scanner and program it, but I never have success with that, so I recommend just keeping the original fingerprint scanner so that you don't have to program it. Right now I'm just going to unplug this cable, and then carefully lift up with the razor blade on the side right here. There is some adhesive, so you could add some heat if you'd like, but we're not going to remove this entire thing just yet. We're going to remove just this little area, and then we're going to grab the heat gun, and then you can carefully lift this up, but I recommend using a playing card if you have one around, something really thin so you can cut through the adhesive. Make sure not to bend this because it is glass and it will break, and then the fingerprint scanner won't work at all. So you'll just carefully lift it up and wiggle it around, and eventually it'll come loose like this. And then we can get the new screen ready, remove all this adhesive, and then we will plug in the cable like this. And as long as you plug in the cable straight and have it sitting straight, it should just line up properly. Next, we're going to plug in the screen, and we will test the phone and the screen to make sure that it works. Which it does. At this time, you can use the fingerprint scanner to make sure that you plug it in properly. And if you did, feel free to continue.
Slow down a minute.
So you don't have to program. Right now, I'm just going to unplug this cable, and then carefully lift up with the razor blade on the side right here. There is some adhesive, so you could add some heat if you'd like, but we're not going to remove this entire thing just yet. We're going to remove just this little area, and then we're going to grab the heat gun, and then you can carefully lift this up, but I recommend using a playing card if you have one laying around, something really thin so you can cut through the adhesive. Make sure not to bend this because it is glass and it will break, and then the fingerprint scanner won't work at all. So you'll just carefully lift it up and wiggle it around, and eventually it'll come loose like this. And then we can get the new screen ready, remove all this adhesive, and then we will plug in the cable like this. And as long as you plug in the cable straight and have it sitting straight, it should just line up properly. Next, we're going to plug in the screen, and we will test the phone and the screen to make sure that it works. Which it does. At this time, you can use the fingerprint scanner to make sure that you plug it in properly, and if you did, feel free to continue. We're going to unplug the screen, we're going to set this little cover over the fingerprint scanner, and then the next thing we're going to do is remove any adhesive if you would like. I don't recommend doing this, just making sure that the adhesive is flat, because what we're going to do is we're going to glue it, and you don't want any bumps in that screen area. After that, you want to remove the pieces from the old screen to put them on the new one, like the front camera ring. Though it doesn't entirely matter, I do recommend moving it over and putting it in the frame. Next thing we're going to do is plug in that screen, and then we're going to push in this little metal piece like this. And then we're going to grab the glue, and we're going to
but the screen didn't come with...
Being careful not to get into
the screen didn't come with that bit. It only came with a plain...
Then we're going to carefully set the screen down. Make sure that
it only came with a plain thing.
Or else that little piece might fly out.
It didn't come with
Push in the rest of the screen and all the clips. And if there's any excess glue, feel free to clean that off if you'd like, or use some rubbing alcohol to get rid of it right now. Once it dries, you should be able to just take it off with a fingernail, but if you want to get rid of it now, feel free to do.
Or can you stick it on this bit?
Which it
does.
If you could fit it on that, if you could stick it on there, that would be great. Properly, and if you did, feel free to continue. We're going to unplug the screen, we're going to set this little cover over the fingerprint scanner. And then the next thing we're going to do is remove any adhesive if you would like. I don't recommend doing this, just making sure that the adhesive is flat, because what we're going to do is we're going to glue it, and you don't want any bumps in that screen area. After that, you want to remove the pieces from the old screen to put them on the new one, like the front camera ring. Though it doesn't entirely matter, I do recommend moving it over and putting it in the frame. Next thing we're going to do is plug in that screen, then we're going to push in this little metal piece like this. And then we're going to grab the glue, and we're going to put glue all around the edges, being careful not to get into the front camera or that top loudspeaker, just around them. Then we're going to carefully set the screen down, make sure that the front camera sits in first, or else that little piece might fly out. push in the rest of the screen and all the clips. And if there's any excess glue, feel free to clean that off.
Alright, so
Make sure to bend this because it is glass and it will break, and then the fingerprint scanner won't work at all. So you'll just carefully lift it up and wiggle it around, and eventually it'll come loose like this.
okay.
And then we can get the new screen ready, remove all this adhesive, and
I need
then
another
we
one
will
of
plug in the
this.
cable like this. And as long as you plug in the cable straight and have it sitting straight, it should just line up
That's what
properly.
I need.
Next, we're going to
What's
plug
that
in the
called?
screen, and we will test the phone in the screen to make sure that it works,
Screen.
which it does. At this time, you can use the fingerprint scanner to make sure that you plugged it in properly, and if you did, feel free to continue. We're going to unplug the
This
screen,
is
we're going to set this little
Google
cover over the
Pixel
fingerprint scanner,
6a.
and then the next thing we're going to do is
So I
remove
need
any
another one of
adhesive
this.
if you would like.
It would have
I
been
don't
great to
recommend
just
doing this, just
stick
making
it
sure that the
on
adhesive
there.
is flat, because what we're going to do is we're going to glue it, and
But
you don't
then
want
obviously
any
it's
bumps
this
in that screen area.
Screen. I need that.
After that, you want to remove the pieces from the old screen to put them on the new one, like the front camera ring. Though it doesn't entirely matter, I do recommend moving it over
So I've got
and
that
putting it
bit.
in the frame. Next thing we're going to do is plug in that screen. Then we're going to push in this little metal piece like this. And then we're going to grab the glue and we're going to put glue all around the edges, being careful not to get into the front camera
At least
or
I
that
tried.
top loudspeaker,
Alright,
just
so it's cool.
around
We're getting
them.
there anyway.
Then we're going to carefully set the
I'm
screen
getting
down,
there, guys.
make sure that the front camera sits in first, or else that little piece might fly out.
And this
Push
will be
in
the
the rest of the
first
screen
time
and all the
ever
clips. And if there's any excess
fixing
glue,
a
feel free to
phone.
clean that off if you'd like, or use some rubbing alcohol to get rid of it right.
So anyway, it's fine. I'll order that bit.
And then you can carefully lift this up, but I recommend using a playing card if you have one laying around, something really thin so you can cut through the
Fortunately, you can't do
Make
it.
sure not to bend this because it is glass and it will break, and then the fingerprint scanner won't work at all. So you'll just carefully lift it up and wiggle it around, and eventually it'll come loose like this.
But wait.
And then we can get the new screen ready, remove all this adhesive, and then
Can't I
we
just
will
take all that
plug in
off?
the cable like this. And as long as you plug in the cable straight and have it sitting straight, it should just line up properly. Next, we're going to plug in the screen.
Yeah.
And we will test the phone in the screen to make sure that it works, which it does. At this time, you can use the fingerprint scanner to make sure that you plug it in properly. And if you did, feel free to continue. We're going to unplug the screen. We're going to set this little cover over the fingerprint scanner. And then the next thing we're going to do is remove any adhesive if you would like. I don't recommend doing this, just making sure that the adhesive is flat, because what we're going to do is we're going to glue it, and you don't want any bumps in that screen area. After that, you want to remove the pieces from the old screen to put them on the new one, like the front camera ring. Though it doesn't entirely matter, I do recommend moving it over and putting it in the frame. Next thing we're going to do is plug in that screen. Then we're going to push in this little metal piece like this. And then we're going to grab the glue and we're going to put glue all around the edges, being careful not to get into the front camera or that top loudspeaker, just around them. Then we're going to carefully set the screen down, make sure that the front camera sits in first, or else that little piece might
What's this
fly out.
called then?
Push in the rest of the screen and all clips. And if there's any excess glue, feel free to clean that off if you'd like, or use some rubbing alcohol to get rid of it right now. Once it dries, you should be able to just take it off with a fingernail, but if you want to get rid of it now, feel free.
No, right now I'm heating up something.
Next, we're going to put it in clamps. I recommend using 3 on each side, just like I'm doing here. If the clamps are a little bit weak, you might want to use like 4 or 5. The next thing you're going to do is let it sit for 2 hours and clean up the edges if there is any more excess glue. But other than that, you're all set. Hopefully this video helped you out.
Yeah,
if you have any questions, leave them in the comments.
So that's what I got really, the toolkit really. So what's this bit here for them? Right, that's the screen bit. So I could use that. So I could use this. But then you've got the black bit. Maybe I need the LC something, what do you call it? Is that the screen? That's what it's called, something, I think. So I'll get that.
3, 2, 1.
I wish I could tell you that checking your tax and making claims on the HMRC app.
Hello everyone, this is Matt from Real World Review, and today we're going to be replacing
Yes, he's using the same basically what I
This comes with or without the frame, though I do recommend getting it with the frame because that's what
he's
we're going to be
using
doing.
this.
Also, the fingerprint scanner.
He calls it a razor, but
on that later. So the tools you're going to need are going to be a razor blade, a plastic pick, and some heat. You also need some glue as well as some clips.
I haven't got glue.
So the first thing we're going to do is just heat up the edges. You don't really have to do too
So I've
much
done
because
anyway.
adhesive isn't really the
So I've
best
got
on
this far.
one. But you do want to heat up the
Fine.
edges, and then what you're going to do
All I need to do is
the
search
razor
for that.
blade in between
It's that
the
screen.
frame and the plastic
What's
piece,
it called?
so not
LC
touching the
something.
glass.
I'll
And you're
find
going to
out
try
what
to
it
lift
is.
up the plastic frame from the phone. I recommend starting at the top or on the right side because the cable will be on the left side. So pretty much
So
what
this
you're
is
going
the
to do
screen
is lift that up, and
replacement.
if you get a decent gap, you're going to get the plastic pick and start cutting through the adhesive. You don't want to go too deep because there are some clips that are in here, so you just want to cut through the adhesive on the sides, and then the clip
So
should
I
just
need that.
come out as you use that pick.
It's
So I
called the
recommend going through the right
LC
side and then the bottom side.
something.
Then you finish off at the top and the left side, and it should just kind of lift up and over
Tiny
to the left
specks.
like this. Next,
Yeah.
what we're going to do is carefully remove this
Yeah, I've got my
little metal
glasses
thing.
somewhere.
All it does is
No,
just
no, it's
pulls
not that
up a
hard.
little
You
bit.
know.
You can use a pick or your fingernail, but I recommend just
No, it's not
being
that
careful not to damage
deep.
anything that's under them. Next thing we're going to do is remove the screen cable, and we're going to carefully do
And then
this
check
with
the
the
camera.
pick,
We'll
making
take
sure
that
not
off.
to damage any of the components that are around this plug. Once the screen is off, we will need to remove this fingerprint scanner. Sometimes you can buy one with a fingerprint scanner and program it, but I never have success with that, so I recommend just keeping the original fingerprint scanner so you don't have to.
So I wonder how much that was
right
going to
now, I'm
cost
just
then.
going to unplug this cable
Just
and
that.
then carefully lift up with the razor blade
so-
on the side right here. There is some adhesive, so you could add some heat if you'd like, but we're not going to remove this entire thing just yet. We're going to remove just this little area, and then we're going to grab the heat gun, and then you can carefully lift this up, but I recommend using a playing card if you have one laying around, something really thin so you can cut through the adhesive. Make sure not to bend this because it is glass and it will break, and then the fingerprint scanner won't work at all. So you'll just carefully lift it up and wiggle it around, and eventually it'll come loose like this. And then we can get the new screen ready, remove all this adhesive, and then we will plug in the cable like this. And as long as you plug in the cable straight and have it sitting straight, it should just line up properly. Next, we're going to plug in the screen, and we will test the phone and the screen to make sure that it works. Which it does. At this time, you can use a fingerprint scanner to make sure that you plug it in properly. And if you did, feel free to continue. We're going to unplug the screen. We're going to set this little cover over the fingerprint scanner. And then the next thing we're going to do is remove any adhesive if you would like. I don't recommend doing this, just making sure that the adhesive is flat, because what we're going to do is we're going to glue it, and you don't want any bumps in that screen.
So I need the black bit.
After that, you want to remove the pieces from the old screen to put on the new one, like the front camera ring.
I can't remember what it's called. It's called the LC something, I think.
Moving it over and putting it in the frame. Next thing we're going to do is plug in that screen. Then we're going to push in this little metal piece like this. And then we're going to grab the glue and we're going to put glue all around the edges, being careful not to get into the front camera or that top loudspeaker, just around them. Then we're going to carefully set the screen down, make sure that the front camera sits in first, or else that little piece might fly out.
Yeah, it's got to be soft. Yeah.
And if there's any excess glue, feel free to clean that off if you
right,
like, or use
I think I did quite well actually.
get rid of it right now. Once
But
it dries, you should be able to just take it off with a fingernail, but if you want to get rid of it now, feel free to do that. Next, we're going to put it in clamps. I recommend using 3 on each side, just like I'm doing here. If the clamps are a little bit weak, you might want to use like 4 or 5. The next thing you're going to do is let it sit for 2 hours. You can clean up the edges if there is any more excess glue. But other than that, you're all set. Hopefully this video helped you out. If you have any questions, leave them in the comments. And as always, thanks for watching. Hello everyone, this is Matt from Real World Review, and today we're going to be replacing the front screen on the Google Pixel 6 Pro. It's very similar to the Google Pixel 6, and for this video I do actually have the frame and the front fingerprint scanner attached to the new screen.
Frame.
So if you have one of those, proceed. If not, I highly recommend
also the screen is going to be more than...
whatever part you want.
So what's the point in that then? What's the point of that then?
A plastic pick, a razor blade, a playing card, and
what's the point of selling that then?
you will also possibly
is that
need
for
some adhesive and some glue
for you to stick onto the...
Then you obviously need a computer to change the
I'm trying to understand.
scanner, which may or may not work. You'll see what I mean. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to heat up the edges of the screen, just get a decent amount of heat so we can loosen up that adhesive, and we can get under the screen and kind of lift it up like this. But pretty much what you're going to do is use a razor blade, lift up the screen just a little bit, and then use the
I still need the glue.
adhesive. This is definitely more difficult than the Pixel 6, and it will take a little bit more heat and a little bit more patience, so definitely proceed with caution. Obviously, if your screen is cracked like mine, you definitely want to use some eye protection to make sure you don't get any glass in your eyes. But you can see I'm using either the pick or a plain card to cut through the adhesive, and just keep doing that until you go around the entire screen. If you're trying to preserve the OLED, this most likely will break it, so definitely consider that. Once all the edges are lifted up, it does lift up to the left side, so make sure to set it up like this. And then we're going to grab that T4 driver
Lovely
and
jubbly.
remove that screw right here, and use a pick to lift up the little retaining clip right here. Next, you want to carefully remove that screen. I recommend using the pick on the bottom portion like I did on the 6, and for some reason I used it in a different area on this one. But either way, I recommend using the bottom to lift up that cable. And now the screen is no longer attached. So like I said, here's the screen that I ordered. It comes with the fingerprint scanner and all the plastic frames that go around the camera as well as the screen.
So how
I
much
highly
is that
recommend
then?
getting this one and not one without any of those. But in the event that you do order just a screen like that, you can pretty much just loosen up this adhesive and remove it from the actual screen itself, and then kind of set it into the phone like this. Obviously you want to use some glue to set it in, but it is possible to do that.
Okay.
It's definitely more difficult to do that. So what
That
we're going to
is
do is
what I
we're going to
used to do.
remove the adhesive from the screen. This is actually really
That
easy.
is what I
It's
need
like
to
a
do.
stretchy adhesive that sits on the actual foam.
Yeah, you
So
see
we can
that
just
bit?
carefully remove that.
Remove
and
that
should
bit.
remove all the adhesive that
Yeah,
goes
and
around
then
the
you
screen.
stick it
And if you
onto.
needed to remove the fingerprint scanner, you just want to heat it up like this, just a little
You
bit,
stick it onto
and cut
that.
through the adhesive around the edges. Then you want to just lift up the cable and unplug that cable.
Because he just did it. Look, he just did it. That's what I was thinking.
And then what you would want to do is plug it into the new screen like this.
Rewind that.
And you can either set it down if the adhesive is
Yeah, because I missed that bit for some reason.
adhesive and remove it from the actual screen itself, and then kind of set it into the phone like this. Obviously you want to use some glue to set it in, but it is possible to do that. It's definitely more difficult to do that.
Yeah, I want to
So
do
what
it.
we're going to do is we're going to remove the adhesive from the screen. This is actually really easy. It's like a stretchy adhesive that sits on the actual foam.
Yeah, so I got
you can
that.
just carefully
bit.
remove that, and that should remove all the adhesive that goes around the screen. And if you needed to
Oh.
remove the fingerprint scanner, you just want to heat it up like this, just a little bit, and cut through the adhesive around the edges. Then you want to just lift up the cable and unplug that cable. And then what you would want to do is plug it into the new screen like this, and you can either set it down if the adhesive is still
Look, so
good,
you
or
should
can use
should
the
be able
glue
to take
around it.
that
Just make
off.
sure you don't get any of the glue on the sensor.
You should be able to take that
But either
off.
way, we're going to use
Yeah.
the new screen with the new
Should
frame.
be able to take
so
that
we're
off.
going to test this first. We're going to plug it in like this.
Do you know what I mean?
Make sure
And
that
then
the phone power's on. Looks like it does.
and then I could
Everything
use that
seems to
bit.
be working, button seems to be working, so that's good.
Should be able
We're
to
going to
take.
power the phone off.
Should be able
and
to
then
take
we're
that
gonna apply
off
some
though,
adhesive right
because
here. I recommend using just glue, but we are going to
if
put
I
some
was to
adhesive
do
as
it,
kind of a little buffer to make sure that that plastic isn't touching directly onto the metal. Then
I
that
would.
shouldn't entirely matter. But I'm also putting adhesive just on the sides.
I
I'm
could
not
use
putting
that.
any on the top. Then I'm going to use the glue around the rest of the phone.
Yeah, and then I could put that on there. I just need to get the glue. I need to get some clamps for it to dry for once it's stuck together. Some foam clamps in the corner, and you leave it to dry for a few hours, something like that.
So what we can do is we can plug in the screen, we can put that little retaining clip, and then put that T4 screw back in.
And
Again,
then I
we
need
wanna test
the
to make sure the screen's working.
black
And
bit.
then we can grab that glue and we can apply it on the side, on the bottom, on the right side, and on the top.
Well, at least I took the screen off. See if I could do it to the other phones as well. See if it will work.
And what we're going to do is
What about
just
the
push down on
tablets
the
as
screen,
well?
make sure
I'm
it's
trying to fix
flat,
the tablets as well.
and we can clean up the little excess glue that there
So
is
reload.
with the, pretty much
He's taking off the.
kind of set it into
Oh,
the
he's
phone
taking
like
off
this.
the glue, all
Obviously
of
you
that
want to use
from
some
around
glue to
there.
set it in, but it is possible to do that. It's definitely more difficult to do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to remove the adhesive from the screen. This is actually really easy. It's like a stretchy adhesive that sits on the actual foam. So we can just carefully remove that, and that should remove all the adhesive that goes around the screen. And if you needed to remove the fingerprint scanner, you just want to heat it up like this, just a little bit, and cut through the adhesive around the edges. Then you want to just lift up the cable and unplug that cable. And then what you would want to do is plug it into the new screen like this, and you can either set it down if the adhesive is still good, or you can use some glue around it. Just make sure you don't get any of the glue on the sensor itself. But either way,
so
use the new screen.
that's the replacement screen.
So we're going to test this
So
first.
why didn't they just set it
and
like
make
that?
sure that the phone power is on. Looks like it does. Touchscreen seems to be working, but it seems to
Why
be
didn't
working.
they set
So
it
that's
with
good.
that then?
We're going to power the phone off, and then we're going to apply some adhesive right here.
Because that's just
I
a
recommend
waste
using
of...
just glue, but
that's
we
just
are going to put
waste.
some adhesive
But-
as kind of a little buffer to make sure that that plastic
Fine.
isn't touching directly onto the metal, though
I
that
guess.
shouldn't entirely matter. But I'm also putting adhesive just on the sides. I'm not putting any on the top. Then I'm going to use the glue around the rest of the phone.
Alright, so I got it anyway still. I know I got this. I just need to get a few more things. Elijah? LCD something, I think screen or something like that. That's it, that's what I need. That's what I need. I've already got that.
So what we can do is we can plug in the screen. You can put that little retaining clip, and then.
But what
that
would have been
short screw back
great
in.
is...
Again, we want to test and make sure the screen's working, and then we can grab that glue and we can apply it on the side, on the
Would
bottom,
be
on the right side,
great
and on the
would
top.
be to plug all that, take off all that, and just put it onto the phone.
And what we're going to do is just push down on the screen, make sure it's kind of
And
flat,
then,
and we can clean up
but
the
now I
little
need the
excess glue
LCD
that there
screen
is
or
underneath. Pretty much you just want to
E
get with a
something
paper towel
screen.
and either clean it up or add a little bit of rubbing alcohol
Put
on
the
it
camera
and
there.
remove it that way.
Can
You can always
remove
wait
that.
until the screen kind of cures, and then you can remove it by hand. That's an option as well. Then what we're going to do is put the clamps on. I recommend putting them on all four corners
So
and
that's
then
just
two on the
mad,
side,
yeah.
like this. And then what we're going to do
They
is we're going to
shouldn't
let
do
that sit for about 2 hours. Then you can program the fingerprint scanner in the meantime, but what I did is I let it sit for 2 hours. I'm removing these clamps, and I'm going to clean
So
up
what I
the
could do
adhesive
is
like
if I
this.
wanted
All I'm
to, I
doing
could
is
take
just
that
using
camera bit
finger or
apart and sell
fingernail,
it.
and I just want to make sure that it
Hi
does work.
guys,
So
I
all
have a
I'm gonna
Google
do is I'm gonna
Pixel
use the
camera.
computer, and I'm
If you
gonna
like
put
to
the phone
buy
in
it,
fast boot mode and plug it in.
$55.
And to do that, all you want to do is turn off the phone, hold volume down and power button, and you'll see this menu like this. Next, what we want to do is we want to go onto the link that I have in the description below, and what you want to do is scroll down to where it says Install Fingerprint Calibration Software, and you want to click Connect Phone, and on the top left it should say Pixel 6 Pro. You click Connect.
But yeah, I'm going to take
and
that
click
camera off
Install
and get
Software.
someone to do it.
It should start working. If it shows up like what it says on here, couldn't find the unique calibration software for this device, this is actually a software glitch or hardware glitch, depending on how you look at it. And ultimately, there's no way that you can fix it, as far as I know. I've heard that you can do a factory reset, and this should help that issue, but I don't recommend doing that unless you have all your information backed up.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I
because
got
it
some
may or
nice
may
stuff
not
on this
work.
one.
So the way that the fingerprint scanner works is if you buy the screen with
I
the
know,
fingerprint
it's
scanner
annoying.
attached, you
They
can
shouldn't
actually
do
program
that.
that one with the actual
That's just
Pixel programming website. But if you
money.
transfer the fingerprint without breaking it, obviously, you can put that into the new screen, and then you won't have to program it at all. If
If
it's
you
still
can
not
use
working
old...
when you put it on there,
pause
it's
this
just
one.
because you didn't line it up.
Sorry.
Yeah.
If you use the old fingerprint scanner, you can install it into the new screen. No programming needed. If you use the old fingerprint scanner, so that's that. I guess. Yeah, that's it. That's it there, I think. That's it there. Yeah, it's the fingerprint scanner. Guys, I have a fingerprint scanner, Google Pixel 6a. If you want it, sell it to you for $100. After doing many Pixel 6s and 7 series, and most importantly, after I filmed and did the voiceover for this video. Sorry for the terrible editing. Hopefully this will make sense to you. Yeah, it does. If you use the old fingerprint scanner, yeah, this is the old one, and you can install it onto the new screen, no programming needed. Yeah, but I need that. So that would, what he's saying sounds like you could just stick all that back on there, yeah, and then just put it there like that. But that bit needs, I need that bit. Oh, it's gonna be wicked when I fix it though. Do they? Oh, so what? Can you keep that one? Yeah, I'll remove it. That bit there. That bit there, right? Or is that the protector? Is that the camera protector? Oh wait, there's a oh, there's a thing. Oh no, that will come off once. Let me take the screen. Let me see how he does. He takes the screen off. No, but the way it says it is pretty much if you use the old fingerprint scanner, yeah, you can install it onto the new screen, no programming needed, and it will work. So that's what I'm saying. It should work. You know what I'm saying? And instead of having to get another one of this, just stick it on there. But it's a plain screen. It's not the LEDC, whatever screen it is. So I'm gonna look for the screen replacement LCD screen or something. It's LED something. Alright, well that's enough faffing about for now. I'll just carry it on when I get the next bits. And then we'll see if it works or not. If it was the if it was the screen, because does that even I don't know if it would even charge. We'll see. I'll have to see if it charges, because it's perfectly new, like literally, like I didn't do nothing bad to it. I just mash up the screen. Got pissed off, I think. Got pissed off at someone already. Smash my phone. Didn't want to talk to nobody, just smash my phone. And I've also got a Samsung S8 Plus, or S8, S9 Plus. Samsung, look, I've got these ones as well. Was it S9? S8 or S9? So that's another one. Yeah. But I need the front and the back. So that probably costs a bit more. So the camera, there's no protection for the camera. Alright, so that's it for now. I will continue to do that. I am going to do something quickly. Google Pixel 6a screen replacement LED display.
Hello everyone, this is...
What do you call it? Easy screen swap with a Google Pixel. Nah. Just gotta keep it calm. Just gotta stay calm. stay away from OLED. That's it. That's what I need. I need an OLED screen. But that's like 50 quid or something, I think. Bloody bollocks. What? For that? Sorry, for a bit of that? 50 quid, I think. I think I searched it. It's like 50 something quid. Why? What? So what if I do fix this, yeah? You know I'm gonna fix all the tablets and all the phones and everything, right? Yeah? I am gonna fix them all. And then what I wanna learn how to do is how to change the charger port. So that'll be the next thing, because this tablet needs a new charger port. I got it on Amazon, Tab Wii, but after a while the charging port stopped working. So whatever charger I put in it, it don't work. And I also need to do it for that one, this as well. So I've got like devices to fix. I would like to be. I had a bag, a pink bag, full of phone for ages. I've had it for over 2 years in a bag. That's how long I've been wanting to fix these things. And I'm finally doing it. Sure, we'll get somewhere eventually. Please tell me this works. The charger port is being messed about. The charger port is wobbly, so I'm going to practice to do that as well. But I'm sure you've got to get something. And take it out. So I can't use that tablet. I haven't been able to use that tablet for a month.
So you broke your Pixel 6 phone, and you're trying to fix the
OLED.
video that can help you. This is going to be an easier repair. Let me show you. Pixel 6 screen, broken screen, right here. We're going to be replacing this screen with a new one.
Headache. Luckily, Panadol.
Yeah, so I need the OLED.
In 10 minutes. That's one for Panadol.
I would probably have a new screen on hand before you start. You definitely need a pair of razors and a plastic tool, prime tool. That's it. Let's get going. This phone has already been heated. You can use an air dryer or a heat mat. I have a heat mat. Put the razor anywhere around these corners, and you just lift up, just like that. Grab yourself a pick of any sort. Put the pick in, and just cut the adhesive. Cut from the right side, not the left side. Just like that. Now from the bottom left corner. And now on the left side, be very careful.
Soon I'll be a mobile technician.
In 2D. As you've cut the adhesive, you can open this phone like a book. You can open it to the left side.
Mobile phone technician.
Just
mobile,
like
yeah,
that.
mobile.
This is the cable that you need to remove. You're just going to need to use some logic. You can't just pry off the screen without unplugging this cable. Clearly, the new screen has a cable. So you can just lift up and just pop this off. It does require some force. Just like that. There's that cable. Pop that cable off. Simple and easy. The new screen has a fingerprint scanner, which is this component right here. Old screen has it too. So when you're ordering screens, make sure you order a screen that has a fingerprint scanner. New screen. Let's install it. This may be a little complicated for some people. We've had years of experience, so in most cases we don't really damage this, but if you're installing the screen and you're not too familiar with tech, this right here is called the FPC connector. That connector attaches to that connector. They need to be precise when you're installing it. If you're putting this cable right here incorrectly, not pin to pin, you can damage the connector. And if you damage the connector, you're effed. Let's be careful. I like to use my pinky, bring it down. Once it's sort of place, I can use this tool and just push it in. But I need to feel first when it's good. Oh, okay, looks like I got it. I got it in place. put back the shield that we took off in place. The adhesive is still soft, so I'm going to reuse this adhesive, and then we're going to close this up. Before I close it up, I want to turn it on and just make sure the screen is working. As we can see, Google pops up. Looks like it's good. But we are not done yet. There is one more step that we want to do. I want to make sure it is responding to my touch before I close this up. Yep, it's responding to touch. Power off. Okay, now before we close it up, you need to be extra careful with this camera protector that fits that camera. So you look on top, you try to align it as best as you can. Once the edges fit into the frame, then you close. So right now, in this case, the edges fit nicely into the frame, and then I close. Done. Easy. This is part one of the repair. Part two will be calibrating the fingerprint scanner, which is this guy. This is a new fingerprint scanner on this phone. We need to calibrate this fingerprint scanner. The link down is below. I have a whole nother video. It's probably like a 30-second video, very short. It's probably 1 minute. For those that are trying to calibrate the new fingerprint scanner onto your original phone, just follow that link. It's going to be like 2 clicks and you'll be done with calibration. Very simple, so hopefully that should help you guys. If you guys enjoyed this video, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Cool.
Oh my god!
What happened, baby? What happened? Oh, the phones are at the shop. I left all my devices at the shop. Forgot. My phones are at the shop, I totally forgot. Yeah.
Mummy, is it still there?
Of course it is. You see? Oh yeah, she looks so cute. Yep. I mean, but I have eyes, you know what I mean? I have eyes. Shouldn't be that hard. But as I was doing it though, it's not as hard as you think though. Yeah? It's not as hard as you think. Or as it looks. Once you get the hang, once you sit and do it. So all these years, so imagine I fixed that phone. Imagine I fixed that phone. And all these years, I could have fixed the phone screen in like 1 hour myself. All this time I've wasted where I could have been fixing people's phones. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why I do this to myself sometimes. But I've always wanted to fix a phone. I've been wanting to do it for years. Alright.
Mummy,
Joe, don't come in the camera on your own, please.
You're in the camera. Rain, wait. It says rain quality of 50-50. And it's not raining, so...
Yeah. So I forgot. I've got my devices at the shop. I've also got a Samsung tablet. Was it 2 Samsung tablets? Or 1? And phones. I'm not sure if he's got it still there. He might have thrown them away, but I'm going to go back there and see if he's got them. And then I'm going to search for all the screens and all the bits for the charging ports. I think it'd be a good idea to like do that. Chips and gravy. What was I gonna do? Chips and gravy. Guys, does anybody want nuggets and chips?
No, I want, remember you said we could have the fruit? The fruit?
Yeah, go on. Have it.
Oh my gosh, the ball's gonna fall. So where's the fruit you said?
Please. Don't drop the cake while I put it there. The fruit is right in there. The grapes is there. Make sure you run it under the water though, please.
I don't want the bread.
Yeah. If that phone fixes, it's obviously it's clearly the screen. It's obviously the screen that's broken. If this works, if I fix it and it works, then yeah. The grapes, I thought you was getting the grapes, and please be very careful with that fridge. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I like some chicken dippers as well. I want some chicken dippers. Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be amazing? Because it's only the screen that's damaged. So, with the other phones, it's just the screens as well. And if it's not the screen, it's the charger port. That's the only issue I've got with them phones. It's the screen or the charger port. So what I could do next, in a minute, is watch a video of how to fix the charging port. I'm going to search that next. Lige, do you want spaghetti bolognese?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And the next bit we have left is the rice rice left. So you're going to have chili con carne. That rice has got to go in the fridge. Now. Never heard of which brands? Google Pixel. Oh, sorry, my phone died. Which food? McCain's? My phone's on charge. 0%, 1% basically. Now, I'm going to put on a video. Ah! Phone. I'm here. So, my phone. So, the charger port stuff, I think that could be fixed though. How to fix Android phone charging port. Charger port not working, this tip could help. How to fix, oh, what? Oh, is that why that's there? Is that why that bit at the bottom is there? What, is that to push it down or something? There's like a hole there. What's that for? To push that out? Or does that come out like that? Anyway, I'm gonna look at it, watch it. Oh, days.
In this video, I'm going to show you step-by-step instructions on how to replace the charging port on the Samsung S22. To begin the repair, we need to remove the back cover, so we need to heat up the back of the device. So I'm going to use the heat gun to get this nice and hot, and I'm going to hold it on there for about 30 seconds to a minute until the adhesive underneath softens enough so that we can lift it up nicely. Once the phone's hot to the touch, I'm going to get a single-sided razor blade and create a small gap so that we can lift up the back cover between the chassis and the glass, and then I'm going to add a couple of drops of isopropyl alcohol into the gap that was created to make it a larger gap.
Charger port not working. Let's see this one. That's an iPhone. That's an iPhone.
Subway knows it's time.
That's an iPhone. Oh, let me watch the iPhone anyway.
When you search the UK's largest choice of homes, you can believe it too. Right move.
In a perfect world, every time you plug your charger cable into your phone or your tablet, it should instantly start charging. But what do you do if when you plug it in, it doesn't start charging? Or when you wiggle it around, it starts buzzing and starts connecting and disconnecting? Well, in this video, I'm going to show you one simple little tip that might actually get your phone back up and running. Let's go. And what is that tip? It involves these. Yes, toothpicks. We're going to use toothpicks to clean out the lightning port, but this works for USB-C ports or USB micro or mini or any other port that you may have, and even your headphone jack. And there's another video I'll link up the top and in the description about your headphone jack and how to clean that out. But for now, let's grab a toothpick and see if we can clean this out so that we don't get these loose connections happening that we've got going on now. So we'll unplug the cable there. We will grab just one toothpick. We should only need one or two to get this done. And what we're going to be doing here, the reason that the connection doesn't work a lot is that sometimes little bits of stuff, of crud and other pieces of lint and things, especially if you keep this in your pocket, are going to get caught up in here. So if we just start digging around in here, what we're going to find is that there's going to be little bits of dirt, little bits of dust and other little foreign particles that are actually blocking up this port. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to continue doing this. Look at that. Yeah, so you get a big chunk like that that's going to be blocking the cable's ability to connect. So if you look at that, you think, oh, that's only a tiny little bit. But what we're going to do is I'm going to go through and I'll continue this and I'll clean out this whole port and we'll see how much of this gunk is in there, and then we will test it out and see if we get a more secure connection with our lightning cable. So after about 5 minutes of digging around there, you can see how dirty the ends of these toothpicks are. And look at these piles of crud that I've got here. These are all big chunks of pocket lint and other bits and pieces that were caught in there. And you can imagine that if you're trying to plug in something like a lightning cable or a USB mini or micro or USB-C cable, and these are sitting on top or in your socket, yeah, it's going to stop the pins from actually connecting, and it's going to cause those problems like not connecting at all, or where it connects and disconnects, because every time it moves around, a piece of crud is getting in the way. Now, why do we use a toothpick? Well, it's to make sure that we're not doing any damage to the socket. So you do need to be super careful doing this. Don't go and ram it in there or use anything metallic that could short out anything or could cause some serious damage in there. The other thing that can work with this is compressed air. So if you ever can compressed air, that can often blow out some of these particles. But once again, be very careful with this, because you do want to make sure that you're not causing damage. And I'm not going to be able to take any responsibility if you do cause damage to your phone or your tablet. But let's now plug this back in and see how it's working now that we've done this. So we'll move our dirty toothpicks out of the way there, and we'll grab the cable, plonk it back in, and there we go. We are ready to use this phone. And now that's a nice stable connection there. It's going in nice and tight. It's not going off and on, so we can move the cable around. It's not going to pop off and on. So if you've ever had that problem where you plug it in and then it keeps going because it keeps connecting and disconnecting, this is one method that may help you out. Now, it's not going to solve every single problem. You may actually have some sort of other problem. So please, if this doesn't work for you, if you try this out and you choose to try it out at your own risk and it doesn't work, then consult some professional help. But there you go. I'm going to throw away these dirty toothpicks. I hope this helps you out if you are having this problem with your lightning charger, your USB charger port, even your headphone jack. Hopefully this helps you out. There's a couple more videos linked down below here. You can also subscribe if you're interested in music creation or lots of other audio.
When Pete wants to fix up his shop, he has Copilot in Excel. Rates. Copilot finds the price. It's fair for everyone. Now Pete can afford to renovate. Pete does the work. Copilot will show him that it's working.
Hey guys, welcome to another video. And today I have a phone. This is Xiaomi Mi phone, and its charging port is USB-C port. But now we have a problem. Whenever we want to charge it, it's continuously charging and discharging. So today's video, we try to fix this loose USB port and hope it works. So let's start. To open the phone, on the bottom we have two screws, 1, 2. To open this, we need a 0.825 screwdriver. Next use the same. Now using a plate tool, remove the back cover.
The back cover.
And make sure you turn off the phone before opening the phone. So I just forget it and I'm turning off the phone.
All these years I
Power
wasted
off, shut down.
on
Now
simple
power
things.
off.
Fixing the phone is so simple.
Open the back cover.
Well, I need to get to have permanently, I need to get glue, phone glue.
Okay, removed. And in the bottom side we have this headphone jack, charging port, and a speaker. This is the vibrator. To remove this. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, total 5 screws. So we need to open it. I think it's a Phillips head screw.
Have I got that? Got that screwdriver.
These two screws are a little bit bigger.
I've got that screwdriver. Where is it?
Next, we will put some pressure and to open the speaker and the vibrator module. So it's connected with the connector and here is the antenna connector. So just remove it. Be careful, it's fragile. Okay, it's open. This is the headphone jack and this is the charging port. And here you see there is so many tiny connectors. Because of continuous plug and unplug of the charging cable, this connector gets desoldered from the board. That's the reason for the charging failure. Now as it is charging, I think there is problem with this folder. You guys can buy this kind of USB-C connector from AliExpress. It's cheap, it's cost near about $1.
That's what I need. Corset. No, corset. Corset 10-piece, 6-pin SMT socket connector, micro USB Type C 3.1 female placement. From China. But wait. I want to see if I can get it over here. But let me try to clean this out. I'm not just charging. Issue with this phone is the charging port.
Mommy, is chips ready?
Yeah.
Have one.
Yeah. Shipping US $2.87 pieces via China. Look, I have the screwdriver. It's at 0.8. But I need to connect this socket connector micro USB type C. And I think that looks like the charging port, doesn't it? Isn't that charging port as well? Connector, 24 pins, male, female socket. Oh look, I've got them ones there. They look like the same. They look like, that's what it looks like. Different, I swear they're different sizes. No, they're different sizes. Oh, this is great. Yeah. So these tool bits are right. Look, you get a few nice little bits in it. They're all different sizes. T3, T4. And what T3, T4 is? Is that the size? It comes in different sizes. It's definitely different sizes, right? That's what we're saying. Oh, it's different sizes. So I've got myself a little toolkit, you know what I mean? That was my case. I missed that case. That was like one of my favourite phone cases. It's my phone case, my favourite phone case. That was my S8 Plus phone case. Wasn't the Google one. Was it? No, here. Joe. Joe. Ooh. Joe. Joe. Chips and gravy's ready, darling. Chips and gravy's ready. The chips and gravy is here. Give me something to do now, you know what I mean? I've done my best for people. Enjoy, darling. You're gonna really enjoy that.
How? How? Elijah, food's ready. Boo boo. We are running.
Here.
Okay.
Elijah.
Elijah.
Hey, come eat food.
Come and eat your food.
Happened again last night.
What is Elijah?
Watch previews. There's not too many options.
Yeah,
It recommends what to watch across your apps. Find what you're looking for with Fire TV.
Hello, Elijah.
We're going to be showing you our different morning routines. Make sure to watch to the end. Don't want to miss them. Today, we are doing our morning routine in a what letter is A? Malik and I have short brush your teeth.
I'm Mr. Beast, and I want to help you turn your big idea into a big business. Welcome to the Beast Cage. Next up, a way to touch grass in your shoes.
I'm Mia, and today I'm looking for a $100,000 investment in my brand.
Stop. You don't need my money. Just use Shopify.
This is so cool.
It's so easy. I'll buy some literally right now.
That's amazing.
So what's your big idea? Start your business today with a Shopify free trial.
Check it out.
Dear friends, welcome to the Magic Gorai YouTube channel. We are here to serve you with another mobile phone repair video. Friends, in this video, we will learn how to replace the Type-C USB charging port of any mobile phone.
Go and sit and eat.
So friends, earlier, most models used to come with micro USB. Now,
Why are
the
you
new
touching
invention
things?
has arrived as Type-C. Type-C USB has more pins and contact points.
Elijah,
When compared to micro USB, the
play with
only
it.
problem we face in replacing this charging port is that we have to handle
Huh?
many points.
yeah, because it's signing out and doing too much, Elijah.
God willing, in this video, I
Well
will try
done,
to
wasting
explain
your
it to
whole
you in
time
detail
doing
as
that.
simply as possible, to the best of my human effort.
Did you buy pasta?
Pay close
What
attention
is
to all
it?
the steps and all the details, because friends,
It was this and I touched
sometimes
it.
you know everything, but you miss a single point, and in fact, it is because of that missed point that your entire process fails. Therefore, you must not miss any points so that our process does not fail.
What is it? Do you
Because the
remember?
process failing does not just mean your failure. Consider me a failure with you too, because if I'm teaching you and I couldn't teach you well, then somewhere I will feel that the shortcoming was in me too. So please pay full attention, because if you succeed, I will be very happy sitting at home. So, first of all, let me tell you what we should have before replacing it. So friends, the first thing you must have is a charging port that is exactly identical to the original.
Elijah, why do you touch things?
There should be no difference
You
in
do
it.
too much.
The difference means that proceeding
Now look
further
what
is
you're doing.
completely useless.
Now look what
It has
you've
no
done.
meaning. Now, after this, I will tell you what other things
Well
you need.
done.
So friends, this is my
Well done.
0.4 millimeter solder wire. The 0.4 millimeter solder is much thinner than the regular thick solder we use, like 1 millimeter. I have mentioned before that in mobile phone repairing, no matter what work you are doing, you should not use this solder. You must only use a thin 0.5 millimeter solder wire. Regardless of any mobile phone problem, I am speaking generally that you should only use 0.5 millimeter solder. Besides this, friends, in this video, we will be using Mechanic's 183 degrees Celsius solder paste. If you don't have solder paste, your work will still get done. You can work without it, but to make the job a bit better, I will use solder paste in this video, though it is not strictly recommended. Please keep that in mind. After that, friends, you can see here that we have the Mechanic R300 desoldering wire. It is also called a soldering wick, so you must get this good quality Mechanic R300 model. In the market, you should not use low quality wires like this one I am showing you, because if you use such things and your process fails, it simply means that Magic Garib did not tell you correctly, and I do not want my respected friends to face any kind of failure.
I'll go back into my normal account.
Additionally, friends, you can see here that I have soldering flux. You can consider soldering flux to be like the rosin we used in the past. Now we use soldering flux, so it is a great thing for setting solder in one place, and soldering is not possible without it. Alright, friends, after that, we should have tweezers. There are no specific rules for tweezers. Any tweezers you have will work. Besides this, friends, I have a universal PCB holder here, and we will be using this as well. Also, friends, I have a brush here. It is just a toothbrush that I used to clean my teeth with, but I got a new one, so I use this one to clean mobiles. And apart from this, friends, we must have a cleaner. You can see this cleaner here. Any one you have will work. It will get the job done. It does not mean that you have to use exactly what I have used. The point is what matters. Our goal is just to clean the PCB. Now friends, let's talk about what we need next. There are 3 very important things. First, we need a soldering iron. Friends, I used to use these basic, local ones, but now I use these high-quality ones. I would tell my friends that it's difficult to work with these basic ones. For those new to mobile phone repair, they should use these high-quality ones. Since I specifically want their work done quickly, I don't consider these basic soldering irons suitable, which is why I have abandoned them. Besides this, friends, you should have an SMD workstation so you can heat the old part to remove it.
I'm just going to eat my food now. Put off my
Now, I would like
food.
to tell you about one more thing, 75C microscope in this video. Some of the videos you see will be recorded using the digital camera attached to this microscope. There are 2 purposes for using the microscope. The first is so you can clearly understand the points and details, and the second is so that we can...
Why isn't the passkey working?
I don't know.
So friends, a microscope is not strictly recommended for changing this Type-C charging port. It is
I'm
not
allowed to create another
necessary. You
account,
can
and
work
then
without a
after when I want to
microscope.
get
You
up
can
on that, I
just use a
have to go back
magnifier
to
lamp
my
instead.
original
You stop
account.
mucking about.
I wasn't mucking about.
Yes, you are. Why are you doing that? One is enough.
PCB holder in front of you. And
One
this is
is
our small
enough.
PCB, which we will fasten inside this. PCB in front of me. And from here, I start applying.
Password's not working.
I have currently set the temperature to 420.
Password's not working. Have you showed anyone your password
And I
before?
have the airflow set to 75%.
Why isn't the password working?
Directly to it. I am moving the heat around. I will not concentrate the heat on just one spot. Because
Are you sure that's the password? When's the last time you've had to do password?
Which could cause the PCB to burn or cause our process to fail.
When I used to go to another account, I
Our
used to go
charging
that
port
account,
has
and
come
then
off easily.
I'm asking you a question. I'm not worried about this and that.
It is
I'm not.
necessary
Just
to
want
clear
to.
these points. As you can see, this hole is blocked. This one, all of these holes are blocked. It's clear. Place it here, swipe it. The point is. Use the second.
But
If
you
the
have
second
to
doesn't work,
change it.
use the third.
Huh?
I don't want
Then
my
you have to
respected friends to
change
get
it.
stuck on
Then
any
it will
point.
work.
After doing this, friends, put some cleaning chemical on a brush and thoroughly clean these points until they are spotless. Since any residue left on them could cause our process to fail, you must make these points completely clean and clear. Friends, as you can see, I have Mechanics 183 degrees Celsius soldering paste, so I will open it, take a little bit of paste, and then apply it to these points.
Alright, well, run down the plan, because he's gone now. We gotta get through, and then into the air vents. I said all the time, it's bullshit to get you.
I will spread it over all these points here. Now, friends,
I
run
think
the
someone
soldering
logged
iron
into
over
my
these
account
points.
and changed it.
When you run the soldering iron over these points, they will rise higher than before.
I don't know. I don't even think. I
They will
never
absorb
told
all the
anybody
tin.
my password.
Points will
Yeah,
rise
this-
My
now.
name.
They
I
will
don't know. I'll
become
sort
more
it, but
elevated than they were.
don't muck about like that, please.
Here you go.
Just stay in it. There's no point to keep playing a game like that.
See that these points
Sorry, you
will
don't
be
need to
more
come
raised
and
than
see. You can
before.
go eat.
Apply cleaner to the brush once more and clean these points thoroughly. Now friends, inspect all the points once to see if they're all raised up. They all have solder on them. After that, friends, take your soldering iron. Its tip should be completely clean and clear. And there should be a slight amount of solder applied to the tip. Then, I dip it into the paste and give it a super clean. Done. Now, you just need to touch these points. Look, touch this one, touch that one. We need to apply just enough solder to these points so they show a little bit of whiteness. A little bit of solder should get onto these points, because only if these points have solder on them will they easily stick to the next set of points. If there is no solder here, it will be difficult for them to stick to the next points. And we don't want our process to fail. So for that, I'm applying solder
It's
here
not
as well,
numbers.
so that all
It
my
won't be
points are
numbers
covered in
anyway.
solder.
Then I have to use my
And you can see
passkey, but
they're
it's just
looking
not coming
slightly
up.
white.
It
Friends,
used to
this
come
is our
up, but now
Type-C
it's not.
charging port.
Yeah, it's weird. Maybe I need to reset the phone or something. But
I'm not deleting my
Point-to-point
Roblox.
alignment is
Elijah.
perfectly straight. Is every point in front of the next one, or is any point misaligned? If any point is misaligned, we will stop here, fix that issue, and only then proceed. Now I've removed it. Now we apply a little flux here first. Look, flux applied here. We spread it over all the points.
Enough talking right now.
After that, friends,
I was just about to eat. Now my food's cold now.
and when the point-to-point alignment
Well, hopefully it should be fine, but
press it down from the top using something, for example, a
Your
screwdriver.
screen's coming off.
leave it, please. Don't touch anything else.
Perfectly aligned with the
What
point.
flavor
You will
is
press it
that?
from above, and with your
It's
other hand,
onion.
you will touch those points with a soldering iron set to 350 degrees Celsius.
It's so yummy.
Oh yeah?
As you continue to touch these points, they will begin to grip each other.
Look it all the
Look,
way.
just like look.
Since solder has already been
Oh,
applied to
this
both points, they
build
are
up.
both ready to heat up and fuse together. Be careful to only
Take it
melt
off
the
my
point,
chair.
not the plastic around it.
You're not eating
Carefully
there.
ensure the tip touches only that point.
Desire.
Repeatedly touch them from one side to the other,
Mama, look.
back and forth. The points will fuse together.
I need you. Mama, look. It's
It's not
gonna.
gonna work.
However, friends, if
Um, Go and eat. Go and eat, darling. And you.
touch it like this,
Eat.
and after
Yeah,
touching,
eat.
try to move the solder
Eat.
slightly to your side,
Eat.
and in a minute, they will let go.
Because you're not sorting it, I'm sorting it. Go and eat, please.
So, even if the points get mixed,
Thank you.
you can separate
Okay,
them.
Desire.
It's no problem.
We're getting involved.
So
Elijah.
now,
Involved
friends,
is
all its
involved.
points have been perfectly welded. Now we will attach its side points.
I need to eat.
See, we attach the center ones first. We'll attach the side ones later. Let's attach all 4 side points.
What's the phone charge?
Now,
6%.
friends, at the end, clean the charging port thoroughly so that all the flux inside is
Did I get
washed
my
away when removed.
charger?
Yes, please,
So,
son.
friends, this was the method for replacing the Type-C USB connector of any mobile phone. I hope that your knowledge has also increased, and that you have understood it as well. Friends, to watch this entire course, of which you have just seen only one video, please subscribe to our channel, because I have created mobile phone repairing videos from beginner level to advanced level.
Here you go.
You should watch them all. God willing, you will become an excellent technician. At the end, I would ask for a like. Friends, please give a like. And if you have any questions in mind, ask in the comments. Thank you very much, friends, for watching us. Goodbye.
Here you go.
Mom, don't fill up.
Gone.
Should I plug it in?
The nation's biggest network.
Mom, don't fill up.
Should I plug this in?
Oh, leave me a minute.
Okay, then you plug it in.
Extraordinary things.
Bye, Elijah.
You don't need to say bye to me.
Opportunity awaits on the nation's network.
Well, there's something
Search
to do.
Vodafone.
I would like you to meet Ares, the ultimate AI soldier.
I'm looking for something I do not understand.
से तब्दील करें तो वो ज़्यादा मजबूत और मना सकती हैं। ये बताता हूँ कि कौन से टूल है जो आपके पास ये प्रोसेस शुरू करने से पहले होने चाहिए कि जो मैं यूज़ करूँगा वो सब चीज़ें मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ। सबसे पहले दोस्तों ये देखें तो ये मेरे पास चार्जिंग पोर्ट है, बिल्कुल नई, बिल्कुल वैसे एग्जैक्टली 100% जैसी पहली है वैसी ही ये होनी चाहिए। अगर कोई इसमें फ़र्क हो तो इसका मतलब है कि प्रोसेस फेल हो सकता है और प्रॉब्लम आ सकता है। 100% वैसी की वैसी ही होनी चाहिए। उसके बाद देखिए क्या चीज़ें हमें हमारी रिक्वायरमेंट है। यूनिवर्सल मोबाइल
Go and eat.
फोन होल्डर।
Go and eat. Now you got me stressed out having to do this.
SMD reverse station, soldering iron, सोल्डरिंग पेस्ट, ये 183 डिग्री पर पिघलने वाला मैकेनिक का सोल्डरिंग पेस्ट है। इसके अंदर आप देखें तो ऐसे पेस्ट सा होता है जो कि तरह की सोल्डरिंग वायर भी मौजूद है। जैसा कि अगर आप इसके धागे को देखें तो देखें तो बिल्कुल साफ वाट निकल चुके हैं। इनके अंदर किसी तरह का कोई भी सोल्ड
Welcome back to another I.UK video. In this video, I want to show you step-by-step instructions on how to replace the charging port or lightning connector on the iPhone 11. This phone's coming to us today because
I don't understand how with all his usernames on there and it's not even... And he doesn't even use this phone.
If it's not charging correctly, to carry out this repair, you'll need a few specialist tools, including a set of screwdrivers. You'll also need some isopropyl alcohol, some fine tweezers, a single-sided razor blade, and a couple of plastic frame tools. As for the part you need, for all models of iPhone after the iPhone 10, I recommend using a genuine pulled charging port. I'll link the part in the description below. Let's get started with the repair. Using the pentalobe screwdriver, remove the 2 proprietary screws from the bottom of the device. With those screws out of the way, take a single-sided razor blade and create a gap between the chassis of the phone and the plastic bezel on the front screen. Insert the edge of the blade a couple of millimeters and then pry upwards to create that small gap. Once you've got a gap big enough to fit the plastic opening pick in there, carefully insert it just a couple of millimeters and run it up the edge of the phone. Work your way around the right side, the bottom edge, and the left side of the phone. Once you've separated all the edges of the phone, lift up the screen from the bottom, give it a little wiggle to release it from the top, and open the phone like opening a book from the back cover. Take a heavy, sturdy object like a mug and place it behind the screen to stop the screen from falling over. Now that we're inside the phone, we need to release the 3 tri-wheel screws underneath the flex cables for the screen. Remove those and use tweezers to remove the shield, and then use a plastic spudger to disconnect the battery flex. Next, take your tri-wing screwdriver again and remove the 5 screws holding down the main logic board shield. Take your tweezers and remove that shield and keep it safe for later, and then using the plastic prying tool, disconnect the flex for the top sensors and the screen flexes. We can now remove the screen out of the way and begin work removing the charging port. To access this, we'll have to remove a lot of screws and hardware from the phone, starting off by removing the SIM tray and the 3 crosshead screws holding down the SIM card reader. Remove the standoff screw in the bottom right of the logic board, then use a spudger to disconnect the flex cable for the charging port. You can now use tweezers to remove the small shield, then carefully peel back the charging port connector and use a spudger to disconnect the 3 flexes that are hiding underneath that shield. That will release the SIM card reader now. Make sure that the small pin is inserted into the chassis and not sticking out, stopping you removing it. We'll now remove this aluminium shield, remove all the screws that are holding that down, and then use tweezers to lift it out. There's a couple of screws for the Taptic engine and loudspeaker hidden under a black sticker. Peel back the sticker using tweezers and remove the 2 screws. You can then remove the small shield that holds down the connector for the Taptic engine, then release the 2 crosshead screws on the left edge of the Taptic engine. Disconnect the flex cable using your plastic spudger, and then carefully lift out the Taptic engine with some tweezers. There's a standoff screw hidden under a flex cable in the bottom right corner. Remove that, then remove the small grounding pin. You can now remove the 2 standoff screws either side of the lightning connector, then pull out the loudspeaker from the chassis. There's a couple of sensors that are folded over into a plastic jig in the bottom left of the chassis. Carefully fold that back to reveal another standoff screw. Remove the screw, then remove the plastic jig with your tweezers. There's one more standoff screw just underneath where we took out the screws for the Taptic engine. Remove that and keep it safe for later. For the last 2 screws that are holding down the lightning connector, you'll have to tip the phone up onto the bottom edge and remove the 2 crosshead screws that hold the lightning connector to the chassis. A few drops of isopropyl alcohol around all the parts of the charging flex that are stuck down to the chassis, and leave it a few minutes to soak in.
Running a business, you will be outdone by the headwinds, outdone by the obstacles, outdone by the complexity.
Outdone?
Not with the most powerful QuickBooks ever on the Intuit platform. When a team of AI agents tackles jobs for you,
Transactions categorized.
and your accountant solves problems with you, I can help you with that. You can outdo anything. Outdo it with Intuit QuickBooks.
Same energy you give your AM routine, you've got to give to your PM. Did you know that your skin's nighttime routine is just as important as your daytime routine? Well, all these products are just under £35 from Boots, and this is how I do my nighttime routine. If you haven't used a milky cleanser before, trust me, you'd love this one. It contains hyaluronic acid, but that definitely doesn't stop me from using a hyaluronic acid serum directly after rinsing my face. Say bye-bye to blemishes and hyperpigmentation by using an azelaic acid serum. I lock it all in by using a Circa barrier balm. This both soothes and hydrates my skin, and no skincare routine is complete without a plumping lip balm. Remember, consistency is everything, and if you want results, you've got to stick to it. Now you know all the ingredients that my skin needs, and you can shop yours now from Boots.
After it's had a few minutes to soak in, use your tweezers to disconnect the microphones from the chassis.
Can't even see what that picture is.
Then carefully peel back the flex cable to release it from the phone. Clean up any of that isopropyl alcohol that's left behind with a microfiber cloth. And now we can begin the installation of our new charging port. Reinstallation is literally reversing the steps that we've just taken to remove the charging port, starting off with our new charging flex, making sure that the screw holes line up with the screw holes on the chassis. Reinstall the 2 crosshead screws at the bottom of the device. And then use tweezers to carefully line up the micro into the spots that they stick in. Reinstall the plastic engine now to connect the flex cable. Reinstall the standoff screw in the bottom left of the Taptic engine, followed by the 2 crosshead screws on the left-hand edge. You can now fold over the barometer sensor and install the crosshead screw that secures it down in the bottom. Reinstall the loudspeaker now, followed by the 2 standoff screws either side of the lightning connector. Resecure the standoff screw in the bottom right of the loudspeaker, then reinstall the shield that holds down the flex for the Taptic engine, as well as the 2 crosshead screws. Reattach the small black sticker, then reinstall the small aluminium shield and the 5 screws that hold it down. It's a little bit fiddly at this point to reconnect these flex cables. Start off with the small flex for the charging port, making sure that it's installed all the way, then resecure the SIM card reader, making sure that the grounding pin is reattached and secured, followed by the other 2 screws on the top of the SIM reader. Reconnect the flex for the SIM card reader to the motherboard now, and reinstall the funny shaped shield over them. Reconnect the lightning connector now, and that just about completes the installation of the charging port. All that we need to do now is install the new dust and moisture resistant seal. Reconnect the 2 flexes for the screen, as well as the 1 connector for the ear speaker. Then reconnect the battery. Reinstall the main logic board shield and secure down the 5 tri-wire screws. Followed by the small L-shaped connector for the battery connector, and resecure that down with 3 tri-wing screws. Peel back the final layer of this adhesive seal, then resecure the screen into place, installing the top part of the screen first, and then working your way down, applying pressure to the edges until it clicks into place. Reinstall the SIM tray now, screw and the two pendulum screws at the bottom of the phone. All that we need to do now is test that the device works, so we use M360 to check that we've got a loudspeaker and that the bottom microphone's working. It's also a good idea to check that the phone will charge and that headphones will work with the light. That just about completes this video today. Thank you for watching and see you next time. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test.
It's happening right now. It's happening today. And it's happening with you. Blockchain, crypto, customers and suppliers are paying you and making real-time settlements around the world. So it's happening to clients, currency, markets, almost anything. Because if change is happening in finance,
The picture ain't even clear on what they're trying to tell me to match.
Hi, baby. I'm a baby.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Viago. Today we will show you how to reach the charging port connector flex on the iPhone 11. Before starting, we need the right tools to proceed with the repair, which you can find in the description. First, turn off the phone and remove the SIM tray. Take out the screen from the body. First, apply heat to soften the glue on the edges of the screen. Place the front screen side on the heating pad and select the mobile phone heating option and leave it till the process completes. Alternatively, you can use a heat gun or hair dryer. Next, undo two bottom screws using a pendulum screwdriver. Next, use the suction cup to lift the screen. Use the suction cup at the bottom to raise the screen and gently pull the screen to create a gap for inserting a plastic upright tool or triangular picker. Next, work around the screen to free up the rubber gaskets around the frame. This process will take time and needs patience. Once the screen is free, open the screen to a 90-degree angle from left to the right. Please note that flex cables are still attached and be extra careful with them. Next, under 5 screws to remove the LCD connector shield. Next, remove the battery connector shield by undoing 3 screws. Be gentle with LCD cables while unscrewing. Once the shields are removed, first disconnect the battery connector. Then unplug the LCD connectors, followed by the earpiece assembly plug from the logic board. Now, free the screen from the body. Next, take out the not working charging port flex from the body. First, ensure the SIM tray is out. Next, disconnect the charging port connector. Next, remove the shield by undoing 2 screws. Next, unplug the SIM reader plug and undo 2 screws holding the SIM card reader. While undoing the second screw, there is a bracket to save. Next, carefully remove the SIM reader from the body.
Mama, did you sort it out yet?
Disconnect the second charging port connector plug.
Did you sort it out yet?
I'm still no.
So you're still doing on Roblox?
Son, can you please?
Did you do it?
Next, take out the small adhesive bracket near the tactic engine.
Mama, did you do it?
Elijah, move please.
Why do you
Take out the shield by undoing the screw.
just telling you if you
Emails, the email's not even coming through. The server's not coming. Nothing's working.
in the email?
Son, please. I will
Just
do
the
it.
email, it's gonna work.
No, I will do it.
Next, undo 2 screws securing the motor.
Oh gosh. Just be patient,
And
please.
then gently pull out the tactic engine from the body. Next, undo 5 screws to pull the bracket. Next, undo 4 screws securing the loudspeaker. After
Weird.
removing the first screw, you'll notice a small bracket connected from the charging port. Gently lift and fold it back to release the ringer unit. Next, continue removing the remaining screws and carefully lift the speaker out of the body. Next, take out the charging port flex from the body. There are 5 screws
not yet, son.
Okay.
Come on. Write a book. Do you want to write a book? It's not even coming through, it's Roblox. Something's going on with Roblox.
Describe the better character. Then, unplug the LCD connectors.
See, that's happening to everyone else.
But there wasn't any email connected to it anyway.
You haven't done the email, you can do it.
No, son, this is... Sorry, I'll just do you another one.
Now, free the screen from the body. Next, take out the not problem volume button text from the body. First, take out the battery from the body. To remove the battery, extract the adhesive from the battery. There are two sticky tabs, one on the top and one at the bottom.
What's that?
Gently peel and extract the adhesive using your fingers. Please note the number of sticky tabs can change from phone to phone due to previous repair history.
Did
If
you even do
you
the
have
email? Did it
accidentally
work?
connect the sticky tabs, gently use the
No, nothing's working. It's the Roblox, son. Roblox ain't working.
I wonder if that's happening to everybody else.
I wouldn't worry about everybody else, son.
Why? So I'm gonna have a new account. Wait, what? I'm a boy.
Let me do it.
Like, I'm having that. Okay, I'm just touching
Somebody
it.
messed it up.
I'm gonna make it.
Undo the
Bye,
screw,
Elijah.
fold in the mute
Mama,
button.
let's see.
Elijah, just stop over my shoulder, please. I'm doing it. Stop it. Are you addicted to the phone? Are you very addicted to it?
I just wanna see.
Go and wash your face, please. Go and wash your face. Now. Joe, put this down until I'm ready. One thing at a time for my brain. Please. Come here, Lodge. Come here when you're done. Come here. Just... Go on, look.
That means for my chat.
No, it doesn't mean that. Get the chat out your head. So where do you get started now?
Okay.
Is it a cartoon? Not common. So we must start again, yeah? That's fine. It's always good to start again. I've started over many times. Go on, you can use it now. Yeah? And when I'm doing it, let me do it, yeah?
It's not cool.
Very careful.
I'm trying to take it out, it's not coming out. Can you take it out? Desire, can you stop calling
I
my
know,
name?
innit?
Can you stop calling my name?
Frustration. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What do you mean he's making you more sad? Go sit at the door. Elijah, pass me your phone. Pass me your phone and go sit at the door. Elijah,
Yeah? Yeah?
leave him alone.
With me.
He can't make you more sad. Huh? You say? And Elijah. Elijah. And from now on, keep your stuff to yourself, you hear me? From that. But maybe you'll remember though. Joe, Elijah. Josiah, stop. No, I'm saying hopefully you remember the thing though. I said hopefully you remember of it. Yeah? Hopefully, try and think of it, yeah?
I was gonna go to sleep.
Go fall asleep, son.
No.
I'm sweating. Emails won't come through on Gmail. Email's not working.
What?
Email isn't working.
Gmail? Yeah. Not even working. What? Okay.
Pick this up, please. And the elf. Please pick it up, elf. Should be on the floor, son.
Elf is my last bonus. The yummiest elf. The yummiest cake. Wait, what does that say, Mama? What does that say? It doesn't say Mentos.
Madeira.
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 Madeira. Madeira. Madeira. Madeira. Madeira. Madeira. You're Madeira. You're Madeira. I want Madeira. 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 Mummy, guess what? Pharmacy mini Ant-Man is in.
Sorry?
Guess what? Form is mini Ant-Man in.
Excellent.
No,
What?
he's in his tiny.
Oh, okay.
He's tiny.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. No problem with being tiny.
There's a lot of sirens.
Yeah.
What's this? This is like Martha cake. I want Martha cake.
Yeah.
Madeira. I want Madeira cake. Madeira.
We've got a lot of friends on there. Thousand friends.
Where? Yeah, he has 1K. 1K. 1K is one
Yeah,
daddy.
he's got to start all over this.
Oh no. He has to be so updated. Actually, me, everybody,
That's alright.
outside.
That's alright, he knows to play it though.
But
So I'm
he-
sure it'll be fun.
But he doesn't have the thing like.
I'm sure he can.
Wait, does that one taste good? Or should I change it?
It's up to you. Go and get a spoon.
Well, I'm gonna go change.
Go and get a spoon.
I'm gonna do it. Mama, this is the one that I picked.
It's not open though.
Ah, this is the
This
one.
is the ones that are open, son. I'm not opening up that.
I'm opening it.
You're not. There's one already open. That's massive.
I don't want the map.
That one's massive. That's not going to be used up yet.
Mama, is this one open? Is that one open?
Did you like that one?
So vanilla. I love it.
You like that one? It's hazelnut. It's hazelnut. It's white hazelnut, isn't it? So it's white hazelnut. It's like chocolate spread, but white. Oh yeah? Good. cake and then he puts the spread on it on top. Listen. Alright, I'm gonna relax now, guys.
Huh?
I'm going to relax.
No.
Yes, I am.
Mama, I don't really want this on me.
What's that?
Okay.
What's that? You want it off now? You don't want it off?
I don't want it.
But there's wipes there when you're ready to.
I want to be stabbed.
With what? To wipe it off? So I need to look. OLED.
Hello.
Hello. Joe, can you do that, please? Okay.
Ow. I'm not. Let me eat my dessert because I don't even want my dessert.
You don't want dessert, then eat it. Is it? Where'd you?
I had the Nutella cake.
Yummy, yummy for your tummy, tummy. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mommy, I need more some Nutella. I need it. I'm using my cake spoon for Nutella.
Right. Can I use your phone quickly? Can I use your phone for 2 minutes? Can I use your phone quickly for 2 minutes?
Why always it come off?
I just want to go away. I just want to go on holiday. I just want to go on holiday. Right, do it quickly. Hello, boy. Hello. Oi. You. He's quite busy sorting this game out. Lige, babe. Lige. Is that what Roblox does to you? Is that what Roblox does to you? Make you talk to me like that? Oh, God.
Because I love him.
There's a butterfly in my stomach. I'm not butterfly in my stomach. It's just there. It won't go. How much does an OLED screen cost? OLED iPhone.
Everyone keeps warning you.
I've just ticked over 3,000 hours.
Mini LED versus
I've
OLED.
been using it how everyone recommends.
Sorry, one second, let me find out.
OLED screen costs.
Lowest price for OLED Lowest price for OLED. £5 for that thing. Oh, I can't believe it. Between £45 and £105 for an OLED screen. Just for that, for a little bit of glass. Oh my days. Mm-mm.
Mommy, we finished the box and water quick.
Yeah, we're missing one yellow. Joe, oh, Raj. Oh, sorry. We're talking.
What better way to start than to spin the wheel? This wheel has items to help you with the challenge, but everyone only gets one spin, and whatever they get is what they have to use. Be very careful, because one of the options is nothing. Good luck. Ready? Rock.
When's the last time you have head? I've always got head. Big head on my shoulders. And what kind of personal question is that? I wouldn't tell you that anyway.
Buy any item of clothing. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh. One win. Oh. Alright, Issa, what do you want to get? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Give him all. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. That, bro. I was kidding. What am I gonna do now? I really want to win, but it's not looking good now. A blonde wig. I don't see any blonde wigs, but I do see a lot of pink stuff. Look, uh-oh. I don't know if Claire's has blonde wigs. What if I can't go a wig? I have one. I have to go shopping. Alright, so we're still on the lookout for the blonde wig. We've been to 3 stores and none have it, so we're gonna be moving on to Sue's Barbie outfits. And sadly, Issa will not be getting anything.
What are you doing, Joe?
Help!
And sadly, Issa will not be getting anything. Oh my gosh, you guys, so this does not look like... So I'm gonna try my very, very best to win this, or my husband will be a very happy camper. Now, if I win, I get to keep...
Man, you're gonna get hit by a car. Oh! Oh my god! What's up, guys? Welcome back to my channel. So today I am going to be spending 24 hours inside of a bubble. You might be confused about what that means, but pretty much I have a huge plastic bubble that I'm going to be going inside of and spending the entire day
I guess I'm going to stay safe in these times because I'm going to be inside of a bubble where, you know, no one can touch me. Before we get this video started, I am actually going to link one of these bubbles to you guys.
So hot.
The giveaway is down below. Subscribe with notifications on and then comment down below when we're done, and I will pick one person to give one of these giant bubbles to. So, good luck, and let's get this video started. 24 hours inside of a bubble. Oh my god, this is going to be tough. Okay, so I have a tip here. Help me fill it up. This is a bubble box. Hi guys.
What questions are up now? Why don't you answer all that? Expect you to answer you. Oh my gosh.
I think you guys should have a wrestling match.
Excuse me, so.
Alright guys, so Ben's now taking a morning jog. So guys, Ben looks like he's doing just great here, guys. He looks really comfortable. Like, how do you feel right now, Ben? You feel like a hamster? Guys, he's like sweating. He's literally only been here for like 5 minutes. Dude, everyone's like staring at him. Oh my god, Ben is in the middle of the street right now. Ben, what are you doing? Ben, what's down? It's a car. He looks safe to you, right? This is the only way he's allowed outside. Alright guys, it's getting really humid in Ben's circle right now. You can barely see him anymore. I dare you to run across the street right now. Oh my god, no! Ben, you're gonna get hit by a car. Oh! Watch out! You made it! We should go to the beach. Let's go! Alright guys, we're at the beach now. Ben, you look crazy right now, man. Thank God Ben lives in walking distance from the beach, or else he would be sweating to death. Oh, he's running! He's running! Yo, everyone's staring at you right now. Oh my god, that'd be crazy! Yeah! You look so funny right now. Oh my god! Yo, you're crazy, bro! Oh my god! Yo! Oh my god! That's crazy! Oh my god! Oh, he's surfing! He's surfing! Oh my god! He just rode a wave! Oh! Wave number 2! Oh my god, he's drifting out! Ben! Alright guys, Ben is going to attempt to cross this river right here in the ball. Do it! Oh my god! Oh, he made it across! He's going upriver! Oh, he's rolling! That was crazy! Alright, we're loading Ben up in the truck right now. We're going to go see if Brent is home, and we're going to go say what up.
Whoa. What's that? I just got the running out from East 24. Gus. And just built a map.
Impossible. Take that kid. Interesting. Generator reports.
It can now.
Alright guys, so we're done with the beach. Now we're back to the truck. We're going to Brent's house. He's home. There's too far to walk there, so I'm so hard. I'm sweating. Holy crap. Okay, obviously this challenge wouldn't be possible if I didn't take a break, because I think I'd probably pass out and stop hitting there. So I'm taking a few breaks here and there. Pressure is way fucking. I know. Pressure feels so good. I'm staying inside the bubble. I'm not getting out of it. And it's an insanely hot challenge. Like, it's like the hottest day of the year, too. Yeah, it's like 55 degrees outside. This bubble is probably 110 degrees. Well, we said that at the same time. You actually want to go ahead? I know, right?
Joe, pause your telly a minute, Joe. Pause it, Joe. Is he? Nige, come. Huh? Come, babe. Nige? Elijah? Elijah? Why is he crying, Joe?
I don't know. He just wants to go away.
Elijah, come here. Elijah. Go get his phone and bring it to me. Just take it from him. I've had enough. If he's not happy, I'll take the phone. Simple. Just take the phone off him. Elijah, come here. Why are you crying? What's the matter? Huh? Huh? What's the matter, honey? Huh? Huh? What's the matter? What's wrong with you? Huh? What's the matter?
Just I started.
No, you. Huh?
Just I started.
Son.
Oh yeah, he's just saying that he started a new account.
You're upset because of that? It's okay, don't worry. Don't cry, hon. It's good to start over, it's fine. Don't worry, hon. I've had to start over many times. So many times. Don't worry. It's okay. Stupid Roblox. That's all it is, son. Yeah? Stupid systems do stupid things to nice people. Okay? You can start over again though, okay? Don't worry about that. You'll be fine. Start all over again. You can still do the same thing. It's fine.
I just woke up.
Huh?
I just woke up.
Huh?
I just woke up.
Yeah, I know you worked hard. I've worked hard many times as well. So many years, son. I've had to. Okay? I've had to work. I've had to do it many times because things don't work properly. All right? It's okay. It's fine to start over. It's okay, honey bun. Don't be upset. Come sit with mommy. Come. Just quickly walk past. Come. Don't be upset. Stupid. Come here, stupid Roblox. Don't worry. Okay, honey. You still got one there. Oh. You logged out, Elijah. You did it. You logged out. You do. It's way too much. You press buttons and whatever. You logged out yourself. Alright then. Mistakes happen. It's fine, okay? Okay. Oh God, it is fine. But that's the device you've been using for ages, so I don't know what's going on with that now. It's dodgy, weird. What happened? Yeah? It's alright. Okay. Bless you. Okay, baby. Be fine. I'm sure you'll find so many more friends. It's okay. I'm sure you'll find some new friends. Josiah, have you eaten your cake and stuff? Huh? You want to have something? What do you want, hon? What? What do you want, hon? Oh, yeah, Papa Carl was coming. It's okay, baby. I'm sure you'll rocket sky through it. I'm sure you'll pass all the levels, son. You can start. You've been on there for a long time, yeah. I remember I even used to play with Joe on there. You've been on there for so long, and then you logged out. You logged out, but the passkey was working on the device. Now the passkey is gone. It's just strange to me. And then you just need to try and remember the password, son.
I didn't have any password.
You didn't have no password, but then it's saying that there's a password. What passkey? What was? Yeah, you knew what your passkey was. But the passkey section wasn't working. The stupid Roblox, son. This is what Roblox is doing to you. It's upsetting my child. To sue their asses. It's upsetting my child. It's okay, anyway, you can... Yeah, you can play again. Don't worry, hon. It happens to me a lot, babes. I have to always start over, so just when I'm happy and I get happy, I get so happy and then I get so upset and hurt to start all over again. You'll be alright. You're fine. You got the game back. Just go find some new friends, darling.
I find new friends.
Good. You find all your friends back, hopefully.
No one play with me.
What?
No one.
I want to play with you. You play and you build up.
Before I had lots of things and friends in the forest because of people playing with me, and now they don't.
What do you mean?
When I had lots of days in 1959, people wanted to look at me, but not anymore, but I got them.
Because you got what? Sorry, say what? Don't give anybody anything. Don't give no one anything if they want to treat you like that. Yeah? Don't give them anything. You hold on to what you have. Okay? You hold on to it and don't feel bad. Okay? Okay. What if we can look for a nice game? Should we find another game? Is there any other nice games? Like, is there any squishy games out there?
No.
Let's see if we can find a squishy game.
I just like the food.
I know. Baby boy.
I want to have more members.
Huh?
I want to have more members so I can download more games. I want to download a new game.
Yeah. Let's get rid of God when I can. I can't get rid of God now. It's all on me. Okay, darling. Maybe it was just a delay, or maybe it's just maybe it's a delay or something on the server. But it shouldn't have. The pass key shouldn't have cleared. Just because you logged out, you should still be able to pass key work. It's the Roblox. The pass key bit isn't working.
I used to log out and then come back to my original account and it worked.
Yeah, so it's just today that you logged back in and it didn't work. Yeah, something's up with it. It's Roblox. It's not you. It's not your fault.
But I named myself back into a lighter Roblox team.
Good. Yeah, then you can have to find all your friends again.
If I
Yeah.
can't find it again. But I'll try to search the name.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll find them in games, son. You just got to gradually get back on it, Handles, gradually, yeah? Take your time and don't get upset like that, babe. I don't see you upset, son. Aww. Want some Pepsi? Mum's got to start all over again, son. I've got to start again. Many times, son. Yeah? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, babe.
Was Elon born in 1986?
1971.
1979.
71.
Oh. But imagine if Elon came into life.
Would you like that? Oh, yeah, because there's noise and stuff in the background. Why are you watching the phone? Yeah, well, it's your phone because it's a game.
Huh? You died in 99 nights in that forest. You what?
99 nights in the forest.
You died. No, it wasn't that. I died. I know. You just died in 99 nights in the forest. Now you're back in the lobby. Desire, I'm not sad because of that. I know you're sad because of going town. I want Pepsi out. Mama, I wanted to leave that up there. Wait, can I?
Press circle, son. Just press circle.
Can I have the Pepsi?
Where you get it from?
The kitchen.
Yeah.
Mama, there's some pros, and they can like carry me.
25,000.
Yeah, you used to be a very good
Yes, you heard that right. 25,000 days. That is the amount of days that I will be attempting to speedrun the
No, that's
99
enough.
nights in the forest, lasting a total of 200
Okay, put it
hours,
down.
more than a full week. This will be my longest run to date.
Up.
And as always,
Say
to
up
top
or
it
down?
all off, I will be doing this entirely by myself. So
Up.
let's see how this journey goes.
Only a bit.
First things first, we gotta
No.
get the supply crate so we can get all of the
move.
necessary
No,
things
don't
for
turn it
this
up.
run.
I got
Starting off with
trying
the
to do?
alien flame and the Valentine's flame, so let's just get those two right away. Alright, put the wood in here, craft, get the supply crate, and there we go. First thing placed of this 25,000 day run. Oh my, that is a lot. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta get that. Definitely gotta get that. Definitely gotta get that to sacrifice the aliens to the volcano. Blue offering, definitely get that as well. Oh yeah, let's get that as well. Okay.
Where's
yeah,
the fan? I think we might need to bring the fans in here.
Let's put
But
all
you thought we were in here.
flames in here.
Well, I mean,
just like
Mummy's
that. Oh my,
fixing
they're
it,
gonna
right,
work on
Mama?
that. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
now get level
But
3, so
Mommy,
we got
do we
that
have
first kit.
customer
Also,
again?
next
Yes.
thing is we gotta get all the
Yay.
multipliers, including the time
It's
skippers.
after
So yeah,
Thursday.
let's try to get that before day 100. I think it's possible. I really think it's possible. All right, there we go. Let's go for
Wipe
Dino
yourself.
Kid. Come on, man. Where you at? Where you at? Over there. All right, we got the laser cannon.
No, don't
so
wipe that.
we're
Wipe
pretty
your
much set for this
self.
one. Let's see if we can do
Your
a
pull-ups and
one-shot,
stuff.
maybe. I don't know. There's a 6 wolf right here.
Bye, where you got my
Come on.
pull-up on?
Oh, that was
Wipe
technically one
yourself.
shot. That was one shot right there. We've got wolf
Where
off
you
the
got my
out
pull-up on?
using. Yep.
It doesn't matter, change.
Here he is. Got the chest as well.
Change.
Ooh, good sack. Old revolver. Okay, that's kind of new. I haven't gotten a revolver that much. That's kind of new. I do see a chest over there though, so I
Need a
do want to
book.
get that real quick. Maybe this one
It's a
can
lovely
give
book, this
you know,
one.
good sack hopefully.
Put this one as well.
And good axe. Okay, wow. We're getting anything but a
This
good
book as
sack,
well,
but I'll
baby.
take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, also there's a house like really close by. Honestly, since this is a really long run, we could probably connect that to our base. Who knows? We'll just have to wait and see though. Alright, let's definitely get all the chairs in here. Get the chest. Come on, and let's go. Good sack. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything else good in here. Coal. I'll take that. Revolver ammo, and also the broken fan. All right. I think that's good. Let's see if we can get the next bed now. Drop everything we got in here. Let's get that. Oh, we could probably get the first bed as well. Let's get some wood. Oh, perfect. Oh my, that is absolutely perfect placement right there. Did not expect that. Okay, so yeah, I think we should have a 4x multiplier right now. Oh, we gotta get the map as well. I kind of forgot. Hold on. Let me quickly get that. All right, there we go. We got all the basic stuff needed. Okay. Now let's go place that right there. We can move it later. I'm gonna try to get the pal trader trades now. So let's try to get a bunny foot hopefully. Maybe the game wants to give me one. Third try. That'd be amazing. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was about to say this is taking a little bit longer, but now we got a money foot, so we are prepared for that pal trader trade, and we'll definitely have to go for the second kid tomorrow. It is a brand new day. All right. Oh, I'm about to start this. Money foot goes right here. Old flashlight, and let's get the spear. There we go. Okay, so we got like all the basic gear. That's really good. Let's also get this as well. Okay. Yep. Oh my. Look at this, man. This is a great start. Now he's got to increase the campfire levels, so let's get some more coal. For this run, I did choose the volcano biome, as I said earlier, just because it can give infinite gems, because we definitely will have a lot of cultists later on, so we gotta use those cultists somehow, right? We gotta sacrifice the volcano. Anything good in here? Bolt? Okay. Not the best, but I'll take it. Alright, I think that's good enough. I think we should have enough fuel now. Oh yeah, just realized, since the Pell Trader's here, and since we have the Valentine's event, we can get some flowers to the Pell Trader. Let's actually do that. Hold up. First of all, is this enough? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, let's see what he wants. Hold up. Red flower, white, yellow. Okay, so we got one red, one white, second white, and finally the yellow flower. Okay. I forgot what he gives for this type of stuff, but, oh, is that a bit? Oh my, that is a barrel right there. That is a barrel. What the? Did not know these structures.
It's better if you put it in the fridge, son. It's a bit bubbly.
Second kid right now, though, so I can't get distracted.
Yeah, we put some in the fridge to taste a bit better.
Here you go. What do you got for me?
Yeah, put a few of them when I see it, because we've got enough space in that fridge. I've got moved this.
Infernal sack. Alright, that's good. Honestly, we got the armor train kit, but too late for that. We gotta go for the kit. We gotta go. This will be good short term anyways. Alright man, I see the kids cave. We got like a minute and a half after this, so we gotta hurry up. Oh wolves, come on me. Let's go. Alright, one shot. And hit me. Yep, there we go. Just like that. Oh my, that was like 5 seconds right there. Alright, second kid, I'm here. Do not worry. Okay, leather body, nah, not good. I'm gonna definitely take all this food though. Kinda do need it right now, so I can actually eat some. Alright. Okay, we gotta go back. Also realized so much has changed since the last long run I've done. I think I did a 10,000 Nights run in November, and a lot of things have changed since then. So yeah, this is gonna be a really different run than the past ones. Come on, return to your tent or whatever. There we go. I think that's a 5x multiplier. Let's see if we can get the... no, we can't. That would've been great though. It would've been great. Okay, I'm gonna put the fuel in here. Hopefully we can get level 5 like really soon. But right now, I'm just gonna try to get some more fuel, get some more loot around. Unless the aliens pop up today, which I think they might. I don't know. We have to go for the aliens as soon as they pop up. Yeah, this is the place where I got a lot of loot from. Oh my, ruby chest. I just completely missed the ruby chest over here. How did I miss that? Okay. Oh, door body. Are you serious? Door body on day 10.
Enough, Josiah. You just had cake and chocolate spread.
Oh my. Alright, man. Yeah,
oh, you don't stop. Yeah, go on.
These guys walk in now. They don't even know. I gotta check these guys for fuel as well, because those are...
Just had cake and spread. Now what's Nutella? Biscuits. Doesn't stop. Okay, we'll undrip it. It's very hot. Let's have a bath. We'll get out of these clothes.
I'm gonna get back. Bye, John.
Pretty decent fuel sources if you didn't know. Anything good? Bandage or cancer? First heal. Also gotta take that out wolf belt. And we got another house over here. Hold up. Yeah, we can definitely get the good bed today then. Please give me a star flashlight. I think these chests do give it out. No, never mind. Okay. Well, yeah, if there's nothing else good in here, I'd say, yeah, let's just turn back. Let's turn back. Our stack's full. Also gotta double check. We do have the alien flame, right? We do have it. Yes, we do. I think that's it. Okay, I think it might just pop up tomorrow night, not gonna lie. It might just pop up tomorrow night, which would be completely fine. Now, I'm just gonna leave the cultist corpses over here for now. Oh, I got 2 out wolf belts. Okay, hold on. Let's go place one right here. One right here. Hopefully it steps over one of them. That'd be great. Also, let's see if we get level 5. Yes, we did. Absolutely amazing. Now we can go for Squid Kid. Or also before that, we can craft the good bed. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. Great bed has been placed down. Let's see if we get this next multiplier locked in before tomorrow. Oh, you have a big
I said he's gonna have a crit.
Yeah, I'll just get distracted going for the
Let's
kids.
do one, Elijah. You do it, Tricky.
He's like, you can have a crit.
Elijah, stop talking for me. You just sit there and enjoy your biscuits, crisps. Okay? Enjoy yourself.
Come on, can you please come on. There we go. Okay, I'm kind of low. I need to be a little bit more careful, don't I? We got a minute left. Come on. Let's do this quick. Wolf, you better not come up here. Wolf, I see you. You better not come up here. No, please fall down there. With that. Oh my. No, I'm so low. Okay, I'm too low. I'm not gonna risk it. And there we go. Also, we got the UFO vent. Look at that, guys. Okay, we gotta go for that tomorrow. Let's go our chest. Let's see what we can get. Hopefully, giant snack, strong flashlight would be acceptable. Okay, that gift. Yeah, we gotta go back. 30 seconds left. I don't know if that's enough time, but we'll see. We'll just have to find out. Also, we can find out if this is mothership or not. Maybe it is. Hold up. Nope, it's not. Okay, I think it's just over there then. UFO is somewhere over there. We got 10 seconds. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to return this kid unless we like drop them off at the tent perfectly, which I don't remember where their tent is, by the way. So, hey, I'm just gonna. They're over here somewhere. I completely placed them at the wrong spot. Well, hey, at least you got them though. That's all we got to worry about. Day multiplier 7 now, so that's good. Let's place them down on a lightning rod, just so we don't have to worry about that later. And we got a cold stream tonight. Yeah, let's try to do this quick. This whole UFO thing. I think they were over there, right? The UFOs? I think they were, if I remember correctly. Yep. Oh, that's the mothership. Look at that. Okay, immediately found the mothership. Hey, my luck this one has been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Okay, yeah, let's take care of these aliens. Gotta get all the aliens we see. There's a fuel canister right there, but I'm just trying to focus on the aliens, man. Alright, aliens, where you at? Let's try. Oh my, that was quick. Wow, I've never one-shot them before, I think. That is amazing. Yeah, let's take care of these guys. Already dead. Yep, already dead. Look at that. And the big guy is right here. Okay, while he's scanning, I'm just gonna collect all these alien bodies from the volcano. Alright.
I know this was just
Already killed the elite. Let's just drop him in here. Alright, just like that. Come on. And run back. Collect him. Open that chest. That was a speedrun of all time. Oh my. And what did we get? Laser cannon. It's in my inventory still. I wanted to keep it. Okay. I wanted to keep this for like decorative purposes, but guess not. I'll definitely take this though. Yeah, let's take care of these guys real quick. I get more. Why do they have so much health? What the? Oh my! Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Actually, you know what? Yep. My bad, guys. My bad. Yeah, let's got 20 alien corpses. That is 20.
Here on the packet. Here on it.
And let's go back. Alright, day 16. Looking good.
Why is there everywhere?
Almost, trying to make our way to level 6.
It's like, I like feel like that I have like long hair. Like every single time I feel like long hair on me. I don't think it's yours. I just think I'm just growing it. I'm just growing it like in 1 minute.
We're gonna do recycler, and that is gonna be a huge change for our long run. Because before it was really hard to get infinite scrap.
Oh yeah.
Stronghold. belt,
Oh,
and now
look.
with the recycler, you can get as much scrap as you want. Genuinely as much scrap as you want. So that's gonna be amazing. We'll be able to build so much more. Cannot wait for that. But yeah, right now we just gotta worry about the multipliers, time skipper, all that good stuff, all that good stuff. Alright, yeah. One cultist is dead, and the other one is dead. Just like why can't I switch health? Okay, this thing does nothing. What? Does this do a lot of damage even? I don't know. Does the laser sword do more damage than the spear? I actually don't know anymore. Okay, well,
I'm surprised you like them.
thank you.
I'm surprised you eating them.
Volcano, like, a huge volcano. I think it's over there. I don't. Oh yeah, that's the volcano. Okay, there it is. I see a little silhouette. And then after we sacrifice these cultists, we should probably go to the stronghold because it has almost been 20 minutes, and we do gotta get the gems from that. Oh, we were lucky. Okay, the entrance is right next to our base, kind of. Okay, that's good. That's good. We got a lot of sacrifice. Hopefully, oh my, they're in. Okay, hold on. Let me just. Come on. Why is it not dropping? Yup. Okay. No. Do not kill me. No, you're going in. You're going in, buddy. That is a lot. That is a lot. Okay. Yeah, you're dead too. You're dead too. Okay. Oh my, let's go. 3 potions. That is enough. That is enough. Okay. All you go in. All you go in. No one's skipping out. No, I dropped my fragment. Oh my. Are you serious? I just dropped my fragment. Hold on. Is it down there? Where'd it go? I think it's gone forever, guys. It should be fine. It should be fine. I think that's crazy. Yeah, you guys, don't make the same mistake I did. I don't think it dropped anywhere. So, yeah, it's just gone forever. Honestly, we should probably kill these guys while we're at it. We gotta be a little bit more careful though, because we are like 1/3 HP. So I'm just. Oh my, completely missed that. Completely missed that. Let's get that guy right there.
It's like we have like that that grow shampoo where you can grow lots of hair. That shampoo grows.
Hey buddy, come down here. Alright, yeah, gotta drop those guys in there. Oh my, I thought I just found that. Is there another? Okay, yeah, I think that's. I think the rest of the stuff I have is just gold gems. Alright, oh my, we missed out on one. We missed out on one. Are you serious? Okay, hold on. We can probably get this guy. We can probably come over here. Come over here, man. Yeah, just keep coming over here. Yeah, we're on fire now. Okay, and yep, just like that. We should be able to get another fragment, and we got it. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. It has been 20 minutes, so we can go for the stronghold. I don't know if we'll go. Actually, yeah, we can't go for that. There's no filter to worry about. So we'll go right after we drop off this stuff, or maybe hold on. If we have enough metal, speaking of that, I'm just gonna collect this as well. If we have enough metal, we can get the giant bat, which I think might be our priority. Let's go for the giant bat. Let's go for the giant bat, so we can lock in another wolf black. It looks a lot better. Let's wait till 9 actually. It's about to come 9 right now. Let's see how good it looks on. Oh, okay, so there's one dark spot over there still. What does it look like if I don't? And then now the entire base is lit up. Look at that, guys. Look at that. When he starts sacrificing that clicks again, I'm just gonna put this last one in the campfire still. But what I'm gonna do next though, I might go fishing now. And for frog keys, so I can do that frog event. As you see, it is, where is it? It is right over here. This is the frog event. I want to kill the frog boss real quick. And we also got okay, let's go to the god now. Let's go to the god. Took a little bit longer than I did. Where's it at? Alright, let's go. Run. Now I'm gonna quickly return everything I got. And let's go. Run. Now I'm gonna quickly return everything I got. And let's go find another pool. Let me actually turn the time skip.
Please go give your hands a wash, please.
I wash my hands.
Come on. Elijah, please go wash your hands. Elijah, wash your hands, son.
Okay.
So he's gonna go take him home and feed him and fatten him up a little bit. Well, this one's gonna join us for the luau tomorrow. Looks like I'm gonna be butchering a pig tomorrow. Here, Daniel, hop in the bike. You guys excited to eat that pig? Heading home and we're all hungry, so we pulled over and got some food. Ooh, a little pork. Jacob, are you having a good time? Good time, get back to bed. It's late. I'm gonna get some kids to bed. We gotta get up nice and early because we got a pig to deal with tomorrow. Well, good morning. It's 5 a.m. We've got 2 pigs to cook, don't we? Oh,
You guys just chill. You guys chill.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
Okay, hon. Josiah?
Side-by-side taste tests, domestic and the wild pig. You can definitely see the difference, like the darker wild meat versus the light
Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
The pig's getting rubbed down
Peekaboo!
papaya house. That kind of clean, you say?
Where? Hello? You okay? You're so cute.
And Patrick's got some scraps he's going to give to his dog. And the walkers have 2 less feral pigs tearing up their garden.
It's hot.
Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
Oh, peekaboo! Do it.
They're filling the igloo around the fire with water. Remember, weighs the plastic down, make sure no steam can escape. I think how she does it. Probably about 30 times, maybe more. That's impressive. So we just let that sit for about, 9 hours? Yep. That is a pile of Musubi. They fried spam on rice with a little seaweed melt on it. A bunch of kids on a trampoline with a pile of Musubi. This is good luck right here.
What are you munching on, hon? Which flavour?
Starting to really rain. Oh.
Okay.
All right. Who smells
Cool.
like pig blood? Yeah. Should we go home,
Okay.
take a shower, just go get mom? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have a big party tonight.
Oh, sour.
Prawn cocktail flavour.
Yeah.
You still drinking your
What's your
Pepsi?
prawn?
You still drinking your Pepsi?
No.
Can you bring me some?
You have that open.
I have ice in the freezer. I really need to get some free ice. This is like...
There's no more. We can quickly get water.
I can't. How? I've got no money to get water, son. You keep asking me to get things, and how am I getting it?
I think I have to drink juice.
Huh?
I have to drink juice.
There's water there. Down there in the bottle.
That's a big boy.
Stop asking me to get things if I haven't.
That's a massive boy. Does that have, what does that have in there? Nothing. Oh, I thought it had gravy in there.
So here. And
What was that? Oh, there was something green in the car.
oh, was it? Is it gone now?
Yeah. Took it off.
Hello. If you're messing with these boxes, make sure you put these back on top, please.
I didn't mess with it.
To get this thing.
Still on the balloon. Somebody farted.
Where is that? Why is that fridge open?
Can you help me?
Are you kidding me?
That's stripping.
Why is it not open? Closing in.
Because we're going to tell the biscuits.
Look, you have oh, the cold milk. Oh, you let apple juice.
I want apple juice, not more. I'll take more apple juice, please.
Are you sure? I think it's best to have some water for
I'll
now.
take some apple juice.
You're going to get more thirsty with the apple juice, still.
I'll have more apple juice.
Oh, don't listen.
Pretty please.
Don't complain when you get thirsty, please. 'Cause I'm going to doze off for a bit.
Please.
do the dishes, but I'm not doing
When
it
you're
now.
sleepy and I'm very thirsty.
I've been sleepy all day, son.
When I'm thirsty, and then have apple juice when you're sleeping.
I've been sleepy all day.
What are you? Oh, use that one.
You sort yourself out, son.
I don't know what to do.
What do you mean? What do you
Get a
mean?
cup. I need to get
What
some
is that?
Nutella.
Biscuits.
Yeah, biscuit whiskey.
Biscuit in the way. Thanks for putting the drinks in there. Oh, the apple juice. I forgot. You really made a thing with that. hurt. Why did I hurt my knee so hard? Elijah, Joe, does anybody want some ice?
I don't want ice.
Joe, you want some more ice?
Yeah, can I get a bit more apple juice?
It's here, son.
Can I get a bit more apple juice?
Don't leave like this, man. Just do what I'm doing.
Pardon me.
You put that in the bin, please.
Is it all on there?
Yeah, just quickly put it in the bin. The quicker you do it, then the quicker that it's not going to drip. Please.
I mean, look. It's black soap.
Stay there, Josiah.
Here you go.
Just leave this as some. There. Joe? 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 Hi. A nice bit of ice too. Joe? Oh. Enjoy. Sit down and enjoy that.
It's like Coca-Cola.
And after, wash your hands, please. Let's see. Your nails are dirty. Please wash your hands
No,
after.
I'm not.
Hello? Wash your nails when you wash your hands again. Okay? From my home. Literally. From my home. This ice in this drink is going to be so good. I just taste it already. I think it's finished this.
Oh, he's got keys too.
Literally from my home. I don't go out. Unless I go to school run or shop. I don't go nowhere. be some without you. Oh, here I go. You're moving way too slow. I don't join no one's life. I don't message anyone unless it's necessary. Sit here and listen to my music. Peaceful life. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away. Top channels. Watch. Soft rock. Memory. Soft rock memory. Yep. That's exactly it. Welcome to my real world. People do the same thing to me over and over again. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Yeah, let's watch some tablet repairs. Let's see. Is it the same thing as a phone? Tablets.
So in today's video,
The Nova iPad. Could do that.
now in our recent TikTok, one of the videos
Game console. Laptop. Printer repair. Tablet repairs. Samsung tablet repairs. Just want to watch what they do. Samsung Tab A. Screen repair.
A new day, a new gadget to repair.
Silent cat. Fucking nice.
Today's video, we got
1 second.
Samsung Tab
That's so annoying.
A10. Just to get the adhesive
I need to get.
right.
Do you say I need to get?
And always use a hair dryer. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna start this repair by removing the screen out of this tablet. Of course, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use the help of my heating mat. If you don't have one of these heating mats, you can always use a hair dryer or a heat gun. I probably leave a link in the description where you can get one of these if you do this like often. Let me turn this
What
on.
is it? Heat
I'm gonna
pad.
grab my tablet and
See, it is a heat pad.
if you don't have one of these heating mats, you can always use a hair dryer
Heating mat.
or it has to get a little warm.
I like that
Just
one. Yeah, that's
to
quite good.
get the adhesive loose right here on the sides It doesn't have a
heat mat.
in the middle, as we can see in
That's quite a good
the
idea,
new
actually.
part. This is the new part. The adhesive, the glue is all the way around the screen, obviously. And we have one single connector that we're gonna watch for these connectors. Make sure don't break this cable. I tell you that in advance. Okay. Meanwhile, our tablet is getting a little warm right here. We're just gonna wait, and I'll be right back. Alright, it's been a few minutes, and this tablet is really hot. We can start working on it. I'm gonna use my razor blade, and I'm gonna get in between the glass and the frame. We're gonna extract the screen, like I said before. We can start from any point, really, because the cable we have is right there behind the screen. So we're gonna start from here because it's really pretty hot. It's kind of easy, as you guys can see. It's not fighting too much with me to just come out. I mean, okay, now I'll start to giving some force. Okay. It's good maybe to start like in a big piece like this, which is not so bad broken, because when we have little pieces, it's gonna be a little harder, because obviously the screen is gonna start to fall apart. But just keep going like that. Remember, it's nothing to save here because the screen is already broken. And there we go. If you use a razor blade like this, please be careful, don't go too deep, because we have the battery in there and other components. You don't want to damage those. Okay, we have one side, and let's see. Oh, look, the other side just came apart by itself. All right, perfect. And we're gonna keep digging on. As you guys can see, I hope I can show you this. All right, and I'm gonna go to the other side. All right, look, we have really big progress on this repair right out of the bat. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side. Don't ever pull a screen when you're doing a repair. We have cables attached to it, so be careful on that. All right, on the other side. Okay, now I can spot my cable. If you guys go and see maybe really deep in there, right here, we have the cable. When you spot the cable, you know how to manage and work this screen. I'm gonna just flip it, and I know my cable is attached on that side, so I'm gonna lift the screen from the opposite side like this. So you guys can see, I already basically split this tablet. There we go, you see? That's the cable. Don't pull it, you're gonna need that cable. All right, I see I have one screw. I'm gonna shut off my heating mat at this moment. I don't need it anymore. I have a single screw. I have to release that cable. That's the most important thing right now. Release the cable. And thank goodness the same single screw is holding this little flat metal piece. It's just holding in place the battery and my screen cable, which I just unplugged both of them at the same time. As you guys can see, that's how we open the tablet, Samsung tablet 8. Letter A as an apple, 8. 10.5. So that's how we open it. We
Wait, haven't I got that?
really open this tablet.
I got that one at the shop.
This heating mat on the side, I'm not gonna use it.
Funny enough.
This was the only thing that I was going to do with the heating mat. Now we have the two pieces. I have the screen and I have the whole tablet frame or components.
Yeah, this is one I got.
Bunch of things right here. All right, I'm gonna go and grab the cable, because if we go back and check our replacement part, it
that
doesn't
screen
come with
cost.
the cable. The connection is right there. So let me put this on the side and let's work on preparing our screen. Right here, we put one next to the other one. And we're going to unplug this cable. Remove this little plastic tape that is holding it in place. We have this, open the lid and pull the cable. Okay, we're just gonna do the same, obviously, in the opposite direction on the new screen. We're gonna open the lid, we're gonna slide the cable in there, close the lid, and I'm gonna secure it with the same piece of tape, just to make sure that cable don't go anywhere. All right, now this screen, we can put it on the side. We don't need it anymore. That's the old screen. All right, let's grab our tablet again. Before I even try to test this, I don't want to damage the new part. So what I'm gonna do, this is falling apart. My camera is falling. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is, let me see if I can go closer there. I can show you. I'm gonna just clean the frame. I have pieces of glass here from the old part. I'm gonna make sure I clean them. Go with the razor blade and just pull and clean this frame. Make sure you do this. You don't want your new screen to touch those broken pieces of glass, because you can damage it just by doing so. All right, we're gonna go all the way around and removing pieces of tape, leftovers of tape, and we're gonna make sure that the whole area is clean, free of broken glass, so we can go ahead and first test our new screen. All right, it's looking good. There we go. Now the other side. There you go. Okay, we managed to clean this. I like to use my toothbrush just to make sure it's not a single piece of glass attached to this tablet. All right, I show you how to work on these tablets maybe a few weeks ago. Most of these Samsung tablets use the same repair techniques, especially the modern ones. Okay, so this part don't have any glass anymore. It's clean. All right. Now, what we're gonna do before we proceed to completely install the new screen is we're going to test our new screen. Make sure it's working. Okay, grab the screen in the same position, that you first removed it. So it's gonna go this way. We have the screen, the battery is unplugged. Make sure that the battery is unplugged. First cable that we connect is the LCD cable. Do never connect the LCD cable from a tablet or doing any repair while the battery is plugged in, while the battery is connected. You can damage many parts in this tablet, or you can damage the whole tablet, make it useless. All right, I connect the LCD cable. Now I plug in the battery, and I'm gonna kind of lay the screen in here, and I'm gonna put it to charge. We're gonna turn on this tablet. If it has charge, first I'm gonna try to see if it has charge. Let me push the power button, which is right here. Okay, after we find out that this tablet have no charge, let me grab a cable and give it a little bit of boost so the tablet can turn on and we can test that screen before we finish this process. All right, guys, it's been a few minutes and we have the tablet finally on. I can type just some letters. I recommend you to type every single letter on the alphabet here, maybe even the numbers, just to make sure everything is working fine. After making sure that everything is okay, just go ahead and maybe shut the tablet down. I cannot even shut it down now. But anyways, I'm gonna just press it to black that out like that. Okay, so basically now the tablet is working. Our screen is good. Let me just grab the screen, and that's why I told you guys, clean this area before you even attempt to test this screen. Why? Because as you guys can see, we finished here. Now I'm gonna grab the little piece, the metal piece that hold these two cables down, making sure they stay on the proper position. I'm gonna grab my Phillips screwdriver and put that little screw back. Okay, that's it. To secure our screen, make sure it doesn't fall during the use. Some people use double side tape. Let me show you. Like this one. You can always use double side tape like this one. If you have some double side tape on hand, you can just put it, apply it, and glue it down, and be